Hoot, this Hoot is working, so let's start off strong. Let's go on.
Hello, hi, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, happy Sunday. Hello. How is everybody doing? Day one has started. It is exciting. It's exciting to see everybody. I made this the goal a little too large. Hold on. Hold on a moment. Shrink that down a tiny bit. There we go. First off, thank you everybody for already starting and joining us today. Oh my goodness. For those that don't know, maybe I should be in the special events category. Hold on. That's true. That is true. There we go. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Again, we are going to be starting a big special event today. You don't know what's going on or just, joining us for the first time. We're going to be doing what is called a DONOTHON, which is a marathon of streams back to back. And starting today, I'll be streaming as long as I can. Normally it's, the last time I've done this, it was all the way until about midnight my time. So every day, about 3 till midnight my time, PST. It's about, what, how many hours? Thinking about that, that's 9 hours a day. So that's a lot of stream. Yeah, that is a lot of stream, but because of that, we'll be doing stuff like taking breaks as well as making sure that everything is basically filled to the brim with just being here, having fun. So it's a good time. A whole ass work day, basically. Yeah. We're trying to make sure that there is nothing lost with just hanging out, talking as well, right? So I have a lot of things planned, but also a lot of things that aren't planned. 63 hours this week alone. That is a lot of hours, but I mean, if you put it like that, that's crazy. Wait, that can't be true. Wait, hold on. Is that the case? I guess it is, right? Shit. That's crazy. No, you're right. I was just like, wait, no, that is right. Wow. Huh. That is a lot of streams. I've done it once, I'll do it again. Like 2.5 days if you this week, yeah, that is a lot of stream. Just checking in because I got to go to work. Thank you for hanging and coming on by. Appreciate you, Bubbly. Welcome. And take care of yourself if you need to head out. Don't worry. Don't worry. I appreciate you. Appreciate that. And then we can extend the donations, right? Yeah, well, depending. Depending on how long we go is sort of dependent on if we hit a certain goal or not. But can we start already? You are entirely permitted to start if you would like. We are, you are permitted to do any sort of donations as long as it's within your means. Again, it's very appreciated, but don't do anything that's going to put you in a bad spot, okay? Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. But I want to say is thank you just already for those that are either new. I've seen a few people that have just already followed from me posting TikTok today, as well as, you know, just being here. But let me show you guys, for those that did not see the goals and rewards. It is also in the pinned message if you wanted to see all of these, but for those that are just joining us, I think this is also good to get into, read aloud, and talk about for a bit. Hold on, as I cover chat and say the important things, right? All of it will be tracked below in the little vial of mana. Hold on, as I like make everything visible. There we go. But first two goals have already been done. That's why I put it at a oh my god. So we already have to do certain silly things, and I am already excited for that. Oh no. I swear. Yeah. Hyuna has donated. Again, I forgot to say it, but thank you already, Hyuna. You're very, very, very sweet to me. And thank you so much. If it didn't read it, if it didn't say it out loud.
Oh, DONOTHON yada.
Thank you also, Kat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to keep a certain page open this whole time so that I can keep updating where the next goal is and everything, because we've already hit the first 3 goals, and I can't stress enough that I'm not even started talking about what goals there are for this entire week, and we've already hit 3. So oh my goodness. Wish I could donate, but I'm low-key broke, saving for something. That is totally understandable. If you are just here to have a good time, that is absolutely worthwhile. Worthwhile just for spending your time with me, okay? Don't feel like you're missing out, okay? Thank you for just being here. Oh my god.
I don't know Hooty very well, but I know that he seems like a person who is easy to follow and get along with. I'm happy to support him in this endeavor.
That's so sweet of you to say. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Uki. Thank you. I appreciate that. We have already some spins on the wheel as well, with the 250s in our docket there, but let's, before I forget, and you know, before I forget and lose track of time, right? Let me get through these goals so that you guys know why you would even be donating. But again, not necessary if you're not able to. That's okay. Like I said, I just like being here and having fun. Oh no, your internet disconnected? Oh, it couldn't handle it. Too much power. The Hooty stream has so much magic flowing through it. Hmm. So already, let me list what I have to do already at the least. Is that chat has to decide a tweet. I think something where you make it so I have to have something weird and wild out, like on Twitter, entirely ruin my algorithm. But then also I have to ask Twitter for a new profile picture that'll be there for a good long while. As well as we're already hit the goal where I have to play a game with chat. And I have a few in mind. I feel like there's a few like free games that I think would be fun. Like I had the idea of playing Fall Guys with you, or a few others like that if we wanted to have fun and, you know, not have you spend any more extra money if you didn't have it, you know? Is there a way to show? I would probably have to like cross it out on a on a list here. But I could in a moment, actually. Hold on. That's not a bad idea. Doing it by opening up my art program and doing exactly that, yeah. My canvas for which I craft my spells should be the best place to do that. Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Happy Donothons!
Hoot hoot. Oh, I love that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, as I will switch screens here real quick so that we can. Let me do that. So hold a moment, hold a moment. Over the this away. Or the Donathon. There we go. So already, let me just see. Because you are all so sweet to me, right? I have already had to, we already have to cross out things on this list. We have already hit our goal here of chat writes a tweet, right? So, hold a moment as I do exactly that. Here's highlight, yeah? It's so sweet. Thank you guys. Chat writes a tweet, chooses a profile picture, and then playing a game already are all completed there. There we are. Oh my god. Having trouble with my PayPal, but it's coming. Oh, thank you. Thank you for anybody wanting to donate. Complicated because it's my first time using PayPal. Oh no, it's okay. You send it to me, I can update them for when you're busy with things. That's true, that's true. Yeah. Have a mana stamp for something completed? Oh, that's cute. I do have something that would work there. Hold on. You're right. Hold a moment. I can do exactly that. You're not wrong at all. Gotta make this nice and pretty. Use one of my magic circles. Here we go. Hey, oh. Here we go. It's a little large, so hold a moment. This one. Yeah, branding. Here we go. And these three are already done. So, first off, thank you so much for supporting already. Insane work. Insane work already. Oh my goodness. I love that. Thank you so much. Also, hi, Cotty Q. Welcome in. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. If you are just joining us, we are discussing what we're doing all this week. We just got to our 3rd donation goal, so we're trying to catch up with things. Oh my goodness, it's very, very sweet though. Should I already tweet out something like the idea of something like most liked picture gets my profile picture, or by the end of the day, or something like that? How do I phrase this? What is the best for this? Hold on. Welcome in. Hi. The dedication to get the rewards and help you because you're amazing. Oh, you're very sweet to me. I guess as we hit the tarot cards today, ooh, maybe. I have it set so we could, if we do hit that today. Yeah. Yeah, and chat has to help me and set up or get the idea flowing for you know, a weird or silly tweet to send out. You know, the the profile's gonna be sad but owl, right? Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe it will be. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying not to like overwhelm myself though. Welcome in. Hi. It's also very fun to see everybody just joining us. No matter how late or early, we're going to be here for a very long time this week, okay? Oh, goodness. How are you? I'm good. I'm very excited for today. I have made myself a nice, you know, easy meal that I have for today and don't have to worry about it too much for the next couple days. That's for certain. So that's very, very good stuff. Anything is valid as long as it doesn't break TOS. That's true. That's very true. How was your 4th? Ooh.
Tarot, I'm going to combat this Mercury Gatorade.
Oh my god. Ayumi. We have already so much to catch up on. Goodness. God damn. $200 from Ayumi. Oh my goodness. Need a tarot card reading to combat this Mercury retrograde. Mercury Gatorade. Yeah, it's true. I did the very first reading for myself with the cards, and it was honestly very, very good. I had a very good one, but I feel like it's one of those where you know, it's for me, so I don't have to really disclose, right? It's almost like a wishing on a star, where where you know, if you tell the wish, I don't know if it'll come true. That's not really how tarot card readings work, but that's a thought I have there. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much all for the support. I'm trying not to get nervous and shaky, but you know, when the hand cam comes on, I'm going to start showing how shaky I really am. Do you crochet? I haven't actually tried crocheting before, but also for my 4th of July, it was very, very fun. Well, I had a decent time Was mostly just vibing with homies on call. And Gamma is happening today. I have prepared so that it can happen exactly today. It is true. So, it isn't something that I normally do, but I've made sure that, everything is taken care of and not, caught off guard. My only worry is if I'm like, if I'm prepared to do any sort of card readings, I have to learn how to do the cards off the, on the fly. Oh my goodness. But also, thank you for doing your dailies, guys. Oh my goodness. I'm trying not to like be all over the place and be very messy, but I'm trying to keep up on top of everything. How's about, before I forget, right? Oh my god. Keke, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, thank you. You're so very, very sweet to me. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Alrighty, let me set it. I was just trying to word it right. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is the tweet if you wanted to submit yours or the most liked tweet, most liked reply within 48 hours will be my profile picture for a week. Oh my god. Thank you, guys. Oh goodness, I'm a little nervous about that one because I don't know what that's going to really entail after a point. But also, with the donations already, we are hitting what, the 5th goal? I gotta keep track. I haven't even announced everything. What's going on here, guys? We need to keep it, on lock. Twitter again. I'm sorry. You know what we could also do is, on top of that, if you don't like Twitter, which is absolutely understandable, maybe, how would I do something like this in Discord? If I had it in a way that Discord maybe had their own version of this, right? A temp channel, yes. That sounds good. The Twitter post is also in the Discord, but they can't reply if they don't have it, with Twitter. So that does make sense to me. At this rate, we'll hit the 20K. Maybe. I don't fully expect it, but if it does happen, I would be as, if not more surprised than you are. I would be very, very shocked, but it would be a very, very positive thing for big things to come. That's for certain. I'd make sure that, all of the stuff that goes from the Donathon here actually makes it to back to streaming and YouTube and everything. So, let me think, yeah. Before I forget, yeah, I was wanting to do an idea of something in the Discord that is adjacent, because currently there's not really something like this. But the thought is, you know what? How's about this? I'll make the channel in the Discord. EFP for Hooty. And you guys are allowed to post in there the most reacted to picture becomes Hooty's TF on Discord for a week. There we go. There we go. There we go. You know the funny part about Discord at the least, right? Is that if you were to do how do I explain it? If you do GIFs, it's that GIFs also could work as a profile picture, and that's really funny. That's really funny to me. Also, thank you for the tremendous hype train just out the gate today. My goodness. Thank you, everybody. We're a little scattered right now, but it's very, very appreciated, those that want to do any sort of support. It's been very, very sweet. Oh my gosh. Let me update the goal as I come back here. Thank you so much. We've already hit a tremendous chunk of donations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm sending one last thing so I don't forget this later. How many can you submit? Well, it has to be the most reacted to. So you'd probably want one good submission, right? I have submitted for judgment on Twitter. Okay. I'll have to see over what some people have done by the time this is all said and done. Oh, goodness. There is a whole lot that could be going either way. Holy. The idea of... There's some people that have made it their whole thing is that every time they see somebody doing this, they just swarm it. also trying not to get entirely distracted, but I have other things that I also know I want to do. But let me see. What do we want to do on the docket today first? Because we already have some goals. We have to write a tweet. We have to... do a whole lot, really. Let me see. Write a tweet. Play a game with chat. There's also the tarot card reading. Watch a movie on stream. I think that one we'll have to do another stream or sometime. Two of the same. I can't pick between. Oh no. Give it some thought. Again, it's like within the first 48 hours. You want it to be something that might get somebody to laugh, or I don't know. What is the major thoughts? I think the wet owls are really funny. All that and still stream? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to not lose my mind and, you know, just pace things out, guys. So we have a whole week of streams. We're going to be live for a whole time, the whole night. I have a dumb idea for stream or for tweet. Oh, true. We need to do that one as well. You could come up with a bunch of ideas and, you know, some of the weirder ones, just say them in chat or things like that. I'm trying to think of like the better way for that. Yeah. Put in the suggestions. That's the true for the Discord. You can put it in the Discord for suggestions. Yeah. Hello, hi, welcome in to hi Ray, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. You've caught us on a very interesting and slightly unusual day, but today is day one of a special event. Day one of a very big donation fundraiser, so it's very, very silly today. We're a little scattered, a little all over the place, but I'm keeping my cool. Oh my goodness. I'm trying not to sweat because it's like still a little warm, and now I'm nervous with how much people have already been supporting. It's very, very sweet. Thank you everybody. Let me update the goal, because again, we've already hit the 300, and that is no small feat, to say the least. Thank you already. Thank you, everybody. We are not even an hour in. So, oh my goodness.
Finally. Happy Donothan.
Happy Donathon. I appreciate that. Holy. You know what that also means, though? Because of the fact that I haven't been keeping up on it. We have some spinning of some wheels. You heard that right. We have several wheel spins. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 full tarot, like full spins on the wheel. Oh, oh my God. Raina. Thank you so very much. Raina with the 500. $500. That's insane energy for, like I said, just starting today. And God, that is a tremendously sweet thing. And I I don't know how to say it more than just thank you so much. That is entirely, it feels like I have to, I know you know how I feel. Make sure you're doing good. You are very, very, very sweet. And I thank you so much. Thank you. You have always been very sweet to me. And it means a lot that you keep supporting me for so long. I will do what I can to make it worth your while. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my God. Let me get over here again, because we're not, we have to update, right? Look at all these that Reina got us to just with one. Oh my goodness. I have to stamp this entire first column fully finished. Oh my God. Thank you. First and foremost, again, thank you. It is entirely too sweet to me. You are very, very kind. And I realize how much I just hope that I can make it worth everybody's like support. That's all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're very, very sweet to me. Wow, oh my goodness. Look at all of these. And this is all, again, we're not even, it has been 40 minutes. We have a total of 9 hours today. We have 63 hours this week. Within the first 40 minutes. Within the first 40 minutes. You guys are absurd. So thank you. Thank you. If we keep at this pace, we're on track for approximately $1 more billion at the end of the Donathon. You know, by that point, I'll be the richest man in the world. That's insane. Where are you guys? You didn't raid the tomb of the lost tomb of, you know, El Dorado, right? That's crazy. You can't be doing that. Guys, that's insane. Keep dreaming, bud. I do. I dream very much of the days where you don't even have to worry about a dang thing about me. And I just do this and have a good time by, you know, supporting myself by just having a good time. So, I don't know. Thank you. Goodness. I haven't even had a chance to spin a single wheel. We have six spins. I gotta do that in just a moment, right after I update the goal. Holy goodness. Thank you so much again. So much, everybody. We're already up to 900 for the next goal. Hold on as I move this a slight bit over. There we go. God. Oh my god. Yeah, the next one was because of the very generous donation from Reina. We have additional rewards of chat commissions, a safer work art piece. I'll draw a phone wallpaper. One of the karaoke streams have already been reached. A stream where me and the Mons stream together. And then I have to record and put out the Hooty voice pack. So that'll be a really good time. Yeah. Wallpaper. You know, I was saying is that the wallpaper could be something that I draw live. So you guys might be able to have a little bit of some influence. Here's some free time this week, so might as well. Might as well. Mm-hmm. And then our next goals, goodness, are a bedtime story, the ASMR stream, a second karaoke stream. I already owe one already by this point. The drinking stream, a rage game, Ring Fit, making a video with Mama Who, a not safe for work art piece, a cultured tag tier list, and then at 7K, it would reveal the illustration for the model. That is because my mind's eye says that 7K would be able to fund the entirety of the model. To me, this would be where the model would be funded. And that is why this is the last of the normal goals. This is the illustration and then the rigging. All of that, and, making sure that it is as beautiful as I can be. The prettiest bird you ever did see. And then, who knows, there's a crazy chance that we have stretch goals. We have our 8K, extend the marathon's time. And this would be then, I would at least start with, I would say, another good day's worth of time. Another good day's worth of time. At 9K, a R18 ASMR site, I'll have to decide whether it's a only Hoots or a Feathersley, right? One of those two. Some sort of audio that has been a request that I have never attempted to do, but some people are very adamant about that. Me running a tabletop role-playing game, which I would try to do more than a one-shot, but we would have to see if it even gets here, what people would be up for, because that requires a whole lot of effort. And this isn't happening tier at 220K is I'll get nice and pretty. I'll do my makeup. I'll pluck my brows. I'll look good for a camera, and then I'll do a picture. I'll get nice and all prettied up for you. And so I'll make it nice and pretty for a photo. But for anybody that is attempted to donate, here is the major incentives. Getting VIP status for the top 5 gifters. For the top 3 gifters, a safe work ASMR, a custom ASMR or audio pack, a handwritten thank you letter, either pictured and sent to you because you don't want things sent in the mail, or something where I would have to send a photo if you weren't comfortable with having physical letters. I've asked friends on how this is possible, and they have confirmed that it is entirely possible. Thank you.
Hooty, have something for the DONOTHON.
Thank you, Panda. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, hello. How are you today, Panda? And how are you doing today, Ethel? Moon, hello. How are you today as well? Goodness. Also, I was just reading up. I got lost in the sauce and DONOTHON. They say DONOTHON, so cute. My goodness. Mm-hmm. I'm outside for the Magical Academy shenanigans. It's true, it's true. And then for the very top gifter is a full illustration from me. I would do whatever in my power to make sure that it looks as beautiful as possible, so you get what you're after. Could be a picture of me with you, or your OC, or, you know, a picture of me in like a maid's outfit or something, whatever you're after. Butler, whatever we want, or whatever you're after if you are the top gifter, as well as everything from the previous tiers. That goes for tiers, the top 3. You also get VIP, and so on. Yeah, I think, you know, the layout here is very, very much. I need to get a hold of 600s to be the top for now. Oh no, some people might be a little tempted later to swoop in at the end. Who knows? Who knows so far? Do appreciate that. Thank you guys all so much for being super generous and super supportive. I hope you're having a wonderful day already. I'm trying not to like stumble over my words, right? Oh my goodness. But thank you. Now that all the goals are updated and, you know, the wonderfully generous gifts have been thanked and stamped, how's about we do the ode thing for today, for in the moment, is how's about we spin a wheel? Oh goodness, thank you again, everybody. Thank you. For everybody that has donated. It is very sweet and very generous. Tremendously. I cannot thank you enough for how sweet and kind everybody has been. I want to say before we get any more spins done is that there is another thought I have, is I could add even more to the wheel, but it does depend on what we're really after. We have a good number on here. I could add stuff like certain models or certain toggles that have been removed for a time, but it depends on how we are all feeling. How is the vibes? First off, I'm very excited for this week because of the fact that it's already so exciting for me. It's very, very fun. Yeah, praying for everyone who will be on the Hootathon. Yeah. The Donothan. Vibes are very good. Very, very good. Tomfoolery toggle. I could have it be something is that we could have the tomfoolery return to the wheel. How many spins? We're going to be doing 6 right now. But before we did, I was asking if there was any desire to have certain toggles return or things return to the wheel. But it does depend. It does depend. I'd be willing to do that. I think maybe 2 more toggles to this, 2 more things to the wheel could be interesting. How's about, let me think. What else would I add if I did add something to the wheel? Well, now that we have the tarot card reading, right? Maybe I could also do a on the spin. One of the chances for this one is a doing a reading, maybe. Stop everything you're doing and then do a tarot card reading. Oh, but also having the hooligan. Bring out hooligan would be cute. I could see that. How's about I do this? Vanish the wheel for a moment so I can add 2 things. 2 things to the wheel. Okay, here we go. We'll add conjure hootligan, a hootligan, and then this on will be clown. Make Hooty a fool. There we go. There we go. There we go. The wheel makes a return with 2 more added to the wheel. Now we have make Hooty a fool and then conjure a hooligan. That's good. That's good. Alrighty. 6 spins on the wheel. What are we gonna get? Let's see. Starting off strong is one hoot dog coming right up. One hoot dog coming right up. There we are. There's the hoot dog. Oh my god. There they are. Cute. Spin number 2. We have... Ooh. No shot it would be a second. We have a second hoot dog on the model. Oh my god. Oh, joyous day. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me conjure up another one. You already know this is gonna get a little out of hand, huh? Does that mean 2? It does. It does. Oh. Already, tremendous work here. Tremendous work here. Keep him big. Oh no. Oh no, I don't think I could. Gee, Hooty, how come you get two hoot dogs? Well, you see, what are we doing? Sorry I'm late. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Coraline. Today is our big donation model donathon, model fundraiser thing. Model fundraising donathon. For every $20 we spin a wheel, or you know, big donation past 20. So that was 2. We have 4 more spins already. Oops, all hot dogs. It's starting to get there. Also, Moon. Take care. Good night. Okay. What? Okay. You deserve this. Yeah. Make them clowns too? What is even that button? There we go. Now they're also clowns. Yeah. Everybody's a clown. Everybody's a fool. Isn't this worth it? The circus is in town. Alrighty. 3 more spins on the wheel. Oh. 10 crunches. Alrighty. If we start to have to add up workouts, I'll spin the rest of these spins, and then I'll do the workouts. So 10 crunches, 2 more spins. You're joking. How do I do? Oh boy. Hold on. Let me do this. I can do it in a way that makes it better. I'm going to bring back the second one. I just have to rearrange things. So many little guys. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh my god. There's so much happening right now. And then, here we go. Oh my goodness. I don't think it could be on Hooligan's head. Lovely pauldrons, yeah. One last spin on the wheels. Welcome back from ads. If you suddenly have returned, we have to do 10 push-ups and 10 crunches. Oh boy. So, also, let me see. Something didn't change that should have changed. Hold a moment. Hold a moment. Where did this one go? Where did this go? Hold on. Let me see real quick. Here we go. Nice. Right. So close to Catboy. Alrighty. That's to the ode to 10 push-ups and 10 crunches. Welcome in. Hi, Mittens. Welcome in. How are you today? Today's a little silly if you are just joining us. I don't know how to explain the visuals. You're going to get used to it. I make a fool out of myself. But I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere, but I have to do these push-ups and crunches that are owed by the wheel. Oh man. Okay. 10 push-ups. Starting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, okay. Each dono is a spin? No, any dono that is over $20 is a spin. Alrighty, now to do the crunches. Okay. This is crazy because there's new people coming in and I'm just counting whilst looking like this. It's terrifying. Okay. Crunches as I line the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this is this anything? Is this entertainment past a point? Oh my goodness. Boy. I feel like I'm making a fool out of myself for those that are new. But, you know, what's a little what's a little embarrassment for the joy? I'll embarrass myself if I if we're getting something out of it, right? Oh, goodness. But I do appreciate everybody that has donated. Thankfully, for my own mental, they don't last forever. Oh, boy. But I don't even remember how long ago it was when I first put these on, but it's not been more than a couple minutes, so it's fine. You have any pets? No, I wouldn't say that I have the unfortunately I don't have the means to in the moment. But what are you holding? Hi, welcome in, Lisa. How are you today? This is one of the hooligans. A little guy, my mascot. One of the little guys that I enjoy so much. Welcome in, how are you today? Happy Sunday. Posted in the memes channel. I'll have to take a look. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, how many pets do you have? That's a good question, actually. I do wonder. There's a lot of hooligans. I'm certain that you guys have a big variety of pets. Hi, happy Donathon. Sorry I'm late. I was asleep. No worries. Don't feel bad for being either any sort of late. Today, we're going to be going for a very, very long time. We're basically going to be going all the way until, I'll say Saturday. Now you're telling me, now Hooty, today is Sunday. I know. That's why it's a donothon. So, in the grand scheme of things, it's that you're pretty early with breaks. Yes, I will be stopping at midnight so that there isn't any crazy problems with my sleep schedules and things of that sort. But besides that, yes, that's true. That's true. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think I could handle doing things without actually taking some breaks between.
More hoot dogs, please, wheel.
More hoot dogs, please. Wheel. Oh, God. Go. Let's see. Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah. Also, some ad breaks. That's true. Well, turns out we're not done with the wheel. Will there be a timer? Well, it does depend. I would say with my mindset, probably not. But if we get to a certain goal, which is a stretch goal, it would possibly happen. But Sin, again, thank you for the $20. You are very, very sweet. We're going to be doing another spin. Thank you again, Sin, for the 20 all the way. We are already more than halfway to the next goal. Oh my goodness. 855 right now is where we sit. So let's spin and see what we get. Oh my God. Twice the length of time for the clown toggle. For making me a fool. Well, this is exactly what I deserve. Making myself a fool is kind of par for the course. Oh, no. Well, thank you, Sen. Appreciate that. Oh, no. Thank you, everybody, for already being so sweet, though. I think it's crazy. For those that don't know, let me go back to this page here as I show you all of the goals that will be happening. If you aren't familiar, we've already filled up one whole column One whole column's worth of goals. Crazy as that is, you have things to do this week. And I won't just be sitting around yapping and talking. I do wish to play some games or do some things that we have planned or should do whilst I have the chance to. Like reading tarot cards or doing some art for a wallpaper. You could also do a bit of gaming with you guys. I had the idea of playing either something like Fall Guys or a few other things, right? But we're already pretty far along, nearly to our next goal, which is a bedtime story, where I'd either record it and post it later, and make it the best I can. Yeah, we need to get to the ×2 karaoke, that's true. Keep in mind, not all the goals will be done today. That is also very true. No mod stream today. It would be a possibility depending on schedules. It does depend. I'd want to make sure that it's plausible for the mods to join the mods. The mods collab stream. It would be very, very crazy. Take your time. We have a whole week. That is very true. Yeah, need to know what game we're playing too. Exactly. We're still just getting our bearings today. It's been at most an hour. We have a lot to go, guys. A lot to go. We're gonna take our time. Yeah, it also doesn't even have to be this week. It's true. It could honestly be later, where it's you know, made even better by the fact that we're planned it. Yeah. I hate that. Okay. That's a crazy thing. How are you doing today? Hi, Scully. Hi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. W stream idea. Oh my god. Teach him Spanish. That would be kind of funny, actually. Just a Spanish tutor stream. I mean, possible, but it does depend. I feel like it'd be a little easier on the mods if we played a game, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see what we can plan. My Spanish is disastrous. You're gonna sound like you grew up in the hills. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sound like much of anything if it's just one stream's worth of teaching. I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god. You guys are very sweet. Very sweet, but we'll see. Let me see though. Where are we on time and things we want to do? Let me check. My goodness. Oh, this is so silly to think. My god. About the tarot card reading. Yes, what is the question? There's a few things that I could do for it. Is like the readings for the mods, the chat, yourself. We'll have to do them. We'll have to see, because it's if we wanted to, I could just do whatever's topic comes up, and that would kind of be fun. Could do it on like, I don't know, who's winning the World Cup or something. I don't know. Some friends. I have cards that I wanted to do some tarot readings. I didn't really have I didn't get a chance to get friends to specifically join in, but I think it'll be fun nonetheless. I could call up some or check in and see if they would be up for that. But that would be a good time, I think, if I could. Yeah. I think that would be nice. Yeah. But to start things off, would we want to play a game? Would we want to... Ask the cards. If they say no, they're liars. That's an interesting one. Maybe that is a good test. If they decline. I see. I see. Good test of it. Maybe we start off strong, right? Would I even be able to get that set up on the fly right now? Maybe. I have just about everything set up, but it's hard to say. You know what's another crazy thing that's not even listed as a reward, right? What's not even listed is I have Legos that I could build. That is also something. Legos building as I get myself prepared to turn on and do things. Lego stream. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have ever, for those that are new, I have done a hand cam stream or two in the past. I've even done Lego building streams in the past, but it has been a long time. Oh my God. These gloves are pretty tight. Goodness. I haven't worn these in a little bit. What's your opinion on a cooking stream? Or the way that my Wizard's Tower is set up, I functionally just could not do that. I just don't think that is physically possible. You're doing the hand cam for tarot? Yes. Yeah. I don't know if you know how silly this is getting prepared like this. But, you know, in adjacence to how got some nail polish for the segment of, aw, that's fun. Yeah. Let me see. Are we all set up? Maybe. Let me see. Okay. I still have to be a clown for a good chunk of time, but how's about I check in on how long does it have for some things? Like the clown hand cam, basically. About 6 minutes. Okay, okay. I was thinking the same. It's true. Donathon. Should we have a donathon and eat some donuts? Ooh, I do like a good donut. I think that would be a good time. Yeah. Mmm. Donuts. Let me get this going. Hold on. Real quick. There we go. There we go. So, again, we're real close to the already. These goals to be all this goals on the first column already said and done. With getting those goals taken. It's crazy. It's crazy. But because of that, right? Oh, are you guys ready? Wow. We have some cards and then a little booklet for my cards. Hooty's hand spotted. Yeah. Wow. My whole hand. Panic. Pitch black. Did he burn it? No, these are my talons. The lighting could be a little brighter. Hold on. There we go. Nice. I have not burnt my hands. No, but oh boy. I do realize how pretty. Do you realize how pretty these cards are? Because you don't, I don't know if you're ready. I have already shuffled these and everything. Every time you touch the camera, I know. I was panicking a little inside too. Not me like full sweat. Wow. Look at these. The shiny gold. The problem right now with this setup is my... Let me set these down. My camera is on my desk, right? And my desk is this way, all the way that way. So I'm like looking over my shoulder, facing to my left. Like if I face forward, it's like I could put my whole arm and this is the direction I'm facing. Oh my god. It's very, very silly. We are also looking over my shoulder, and it's true. You're right. Twisted like a pretzel. In a little way, yeah. These gloves in this weather? Well, the problem is, I don't have my nail polish. So I don't have a way to polish my nails and look presentable for the camera. At least not in this weather. Not right now. Soon enough, but it's okay. That's okay. I don't know much about, you know, tarot cards or readings, but I just like the way the aesthetics are. it's always so gorgeous whenever somebody does like some sort of art involving tarot cards, right? I'm not good at shuffling is also the problem, right? Here's the thing. Oh no. So, how's about this? I do a reading, and I can do more, but at least one reading for now, right? How does this even work, right? How do we do something that makes it, yeah, it's a nightmare. Trust me, it is a little bit of a nightmare. Shuffling cards with gloves. Ugh. But I'm doing my best, bro. I'm doing my best. Vibe check for the rest of the stream. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. How's about this? Do a 3-card draw for the vibes of the stream or today's stream. Yeah. Normally, if I've done stuff like these or looked into it, it could be like past, present, future, or there's a few ways that these have been like interpreted. I know that's the case, but basically, I'm gonna draw the cards, and I have this handy guide that'll let me know what each of the cards mean generally. So that'll help. Love the smooth jazz. Yeah. We have the 2 of Wands. I don't know too much about the minor arcana, but this is also a very pretty card. Very, very pretty. I just love the major and minor arcana being in this entire deck. So it makes me real happy to see. Like, all these ones. Yeah, the wands are gorgeous. Yeah, it should have a little notebook. It does, it does. Not it's come on. Ooh. The Ace of Wands. A lot of wands today. Okay. And then this is interesting. Let's see what we get. Very wands focused. And then an upside down 4 of Cups. 4 of Cups reversed. Let me look at what it says it's supposed to say about the 2 of Wands. 2 of Wands looks beyond the immediate vicinity into the future. The card indicates readiness to manifest ideas for the future. You are capable of achieving anything you set your sights on. Ooh, okay. This is an excellent card for turning ideas into plans. Oh, shit. Ooh, okay. World is your oyster, and it is time to explore your options. Time to make your move to establish your course of action. Let intuition guide along your journey. Wow. Did you flip it or was it reversed? I flipped it, so it was just flipped. No changing of orders. Yeah. Because I know reversed has different meanings and everything. Yeah. The Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands is a hand holding a wand extending out from clouds as to offer new ideas. This card represents your potential, the new spark of ideas, inspiration. There's a world of opportunities waiting for you. The aces of the tarot often represent potential rather than results. You will need to work hard for what you want. Let your energy and creativity guide and motivate you. It's time to act, so don't miss new opportunities for growth that may pass you by. These opportunities will then lead to even more possibilities. Ooh. Yeah, the cards. Be creative, be free. It's true. These cards aren't telling me I'm gay at all. I think you have to look within yourself. Maybe the gay was the friends we made along the way. Hold on. The Four of Cups reversed. Withdrawal, boredom, missed opportunity. Four of Cups shows 3 cups facing up, 1 facing down. Sometimes it's hard to see the world around for support. Often, when we are looking elsewhere, we are worried about our emotional security. Feeling love and often intervenes in our thoughts, or existential influences distracting us. External. Making us retreat within ourselves. It's time to create the space within you so you're ready for the world around you. Check with yourself emotionally and spiritually before jumping into new opportunities. But this is reversed, right? So this is reversed, meaning, or trying to mean something different, right? Four of Cups, withdrawal, boredom, missed opportunity. Interesting. Maybe it's something that if I don't pursue in like the opportunities and creative passions that I have been, then it would lead to missed opportunity and boredom. I mean, that truly does make sense. If you read it that way. Like, hey man, be creative or else it's going to be boring as hell. You're going to miss out on, a lot of things. Those gloves, are they painted black? Solid black talons. Yeah. I think that's a good time today. Yeah, okay. We gotta be creative with everything. Yeah. Interesting. Hello, though. Hi. Hello, Jen. Good vibes for today. I agree. I do love the way all of these cards look. They're etched matte black with etchings. Ooh, it's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Look like a Vanta black? It does, doesn't it? Yeah. The foil is gorgeous. I agree. There's so much to love about these cards. But that was at least one reading. I am rather nervous whenever the cam is on. So what I'll do, I'll show you one last thing and we'll turn it off for now. This is something I will be doing during the week. So I think this will be a worthwhile time. Very, very worthwhile time. That's so cool. Yeah. So, some point this week, we'll be doing that. And so, I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. But so that I don't sweat myself to death during the day, maybe I don't have the gloves on for a long period of time. At least for right now. Alrighty. Let's close out that. Wow. Today is already very sweet. So, thank you guys. Okay. So, I realize how nervous I am when I have the camera on. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Can you tell I'm nervous? If one small misstep and it's gonna explode. You know? My life flashes before my eyes. And then you're never gonna see me again. You know what I mean? Such a nervous owl. It's true, I am very nervous, but, you know, not for more than some. It's fine. I'm fine. Yeah. Your physical form already takes a while to form. It's true. It's true. It's true, though. Oh. Well, welcome. Yeah, I look like a fool. How long do I stay a fool for? I think that's probably done for certain timers. Like, I think, if I am correct, our time on some of these little guys is a little wrapped up. I know. The little guys are out, still having to look like a fool for a while. But it's not the worst. Also, hi, how are you today, Slay? Welcome in. Hello, welcome. They're permanent. No, the hoot dogs are also on a timer. Oh boy, but I do appreciate the reminder. I'm trying not to be nervous, but as we all know, I want to make a good show for everybody. Being nervous isn't going to make for that to happen, though. So, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Normally, I'm not used to any super crazy donations and support. So that's another thing, is that I'm trying to keep up the good energy. You look gorgeous today. Thank you. Oh, you're very, very sweet. Thank you. You deserve it. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, you might be able to tell is that I'm a little nervous. Oh, but I shouldn't be, because things are doing great. And it is thanks to you guys. And things are already being good. Yeah, things are good. Take your time. Yeah, we all know that I have terrible anxiety, but, you know, I'm making sure that, and I catch myself having big waves of anxiety that I ground myself and take some nice deep breaths and relax a little bit. I do apologize. Yeah, it is a lot of a nerve-wracking thing having camera to a point where not to say that it wouldn't be, wouldn't be a good thing, but I'm definitely one where anytime that I have a camera on, I'm a lot more on pins and needles. That's for sure. So, yeah, take your time. Thank you. But yeah, in general, I'm doing good. It's just moments like those where I'm recognizing how I'm feeling, and we're having a good time anyway. Oh, hi Boku, how are you? Welcome everybody. Hi. How was your stream? Hi Bokushima. Welcome in if you are new here. First off, don't mind me looking like a fool. It's basically what's going to be happening all this week. Maybe I don't always like looking a fool. Maybe that's part of it too. Besides the point is we're doing a Donathon model fundraiser, and it's been very, very sweet and generous already. Crazy as it is, we got to the first of a few columns worth of donation goals already done. That first column is entirely funded, and that is crazy to me. So I do think that this week is already off to a great start. So thank you everybody. Oh no, the OBS didn't let you rate it first as well. Oh, I see. Don't worry. Well, welcome in everybody. Hi. How's your stream? How was Overwatch? No, actually, I was thinking about certain games that I haven't played in a very long time. And Overwatch was one where I'm like, I'm going to be 100% with you. Is that I don't think, looking back on it, I don't have fond memories of Overwatch despite how much time I spent. Oh no. But that's okay. Why do you have a clown nose? There is a very silly thing. Whenever somebody donates today during this entire week over $20 or more, I spin a wheel. And one of these that I added back is make Hooty a fool, which for a good chunk of time makes me look like a fool. Okay? Oh man. And unfortunately for me and my sanity, I land on the 2 times the reward for that one. So twice as long acting a fool. You're a beautiful fool. God's sexiest clown. Nearly over. I appreciate keeping track. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I do appreciate that. was in, but it's okay. I'm mentally exhausted now. I see. I feel like there's a lot of games that are like, they should be a lot, I don't know how to explain. Like, they shouldn't be as stressful as they are, right? Multiplayer games like Overwatch just are so stressful. Is giving Princess's Jester vibes. Do I at least look handsome whilst I have the clown nose? Is this doing things for you? Enough that... Oh no. Very, very silly. Handsomest. You want me to lie or be honest? So you hate me. I'm joking. Yes, the clown. You look great, Hooty. Thank you. Wonderful. Appreciate that. You look like $1 million. If you're a fool, tell us a joke. No, I don't think I will. I'm already acting a fool. No, don't think so. The joke's on me, really. Love the attitude. You liked telling jokes last stream? Well, when I'm put on the spot, then it starts to be like dance monkey dance, you know? Do the thing, streamer. Say the line. Do you make owl noises as well? No, I'm joking. In a room of 10 owls, I'd probably be funny, streamer. Yeah. You have a deep voice. Do you like this thing? Do you like when people cross your boundary? No. That was their whole purpose. What if I just wanted... What if I wish to just cosplay? What if I am just having fun with my cosplay? You know what Jester's also got? Paid. Okay. They also got to own land. I joke, oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Fukushima, you very sweet. Thank you for the bits. Dance monkey, exactly. Thank you. You know, it's always a chance that I'll do something for money, but never a guarantee, truly. Yeah. See, this is why I don't like having the clown nose, guys. Because then people are like, why do you have the clown nose? Fucking, I don't know. They paid money. They hate me. They fucking hate my guts. I know, it's a joke, I joke. Ow. You sound so distressed because I am in stress. It comes out naturally. Okay. god. Oh no. What do you mean? Oh my god, this is not helping my stress. What are you on about? My phone. Not my phone also being like, your battery's low. You. Don't you start that shit. I get nervous, especially when there's tech issues. Can you tell? I take medicine for this. Calm, collected, chill. Maybe I take a quick break once the ads start. Yeah. Have to go do some stuff. No worries. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing your community with ours. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, now we have a clip for today. That's awful. Why is it always whenever I have clown makeup on, right? See, this is why. Get your shit together, Hooty. Do you want me? No, I really do not. Actually, I would rather die. You have free will. Yeah. Was not planning to. Okay. Not me nearly having a panic attack. Don't worry. You okay? I'm okay in a moment. Yeah. Should I remove? No, it's okay. Do apologize. I don't want to make it anything that you need to worry about. Okay. I get real nervous and I try not to make it a thing. And I appreciate you guys. Poking fun and whatnot is totally understandable. Don't worry. I'm not stressed because of that. There's things that, how do I explain? Yeah. Turn down the AC. It's a little hot. It's a little stressful. And, you know. I think once the ads start, I'll do a quick break. Go now? Yeah, it might be probably better. Yeah. Do apologize. I get a little nervous. BRB. Hello, hi everybody. Hi. I do apologize for being a little longer of a break, but we're back. Are you okay? I am. I'm a lot better now. I took time to breathe and calm myself down. Did some walking around and then, cooling off. But I appreciate you all. Thank you for understanding. I'm sorry again. But I hope you all know how much you mean to me. So, thank you. Glad to hear you're feeling better. I think in moments like that, or similar moments, I get a little overwhelmed. And it's been a case of recognizing that and trying to be okay that it's happening and find the time to calm myself down and ground myself. So I think it's good. Yeah. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's more that I, in that moment, was a little more overwhelmed. And that I wanted to not have it be somebody else's problem. So I just didn't want it to be more of a situation than it needed to be. So taking a break is a good way to do it. Yeah. Stressed and nervous. I think I struggle a lot with my anxiety, but finding a good way to handle it has definitely been easier now that I have at least some help with my elixir. So it's good. So I do appreciate you guys. It's even a good overwhelmed can still be nerve-wracking sometimes. It's like I'm very, very grateful and I'm very glad. So it's the fact that I'm very happy. And it's just that sometimes even then, I'm like, oh gosh, wow. It's still overwhelming. It's true. Yeah. I did heed the advice and I talked with little mods in the private. Be like probably for the best because of how it makes you feel, removing that. And wanted to think about how to say it so that it makes sense with everybody. I like to present in a certain way. So I think it's the fact that it makes it seem like almost the opposite of what I like to look like or act like or be. Kind of, I don't know, for some reason, I can't explain why. Kind of makes me a little, not uncomfortable, but it's more like, I don't know. Maybe overwhelmed in a different way. Yeah. Also, hi. Hello. Hello, how are you doing today, Mighty? Welcome in. Don't like it, then banish it into the darkness. It's true. I like the look if it was its own thing, I suppose. It's a hard thing to explain. Right? But, maybe another time I could try to think about it more and have a better wording for it. That's all. But hi, welcome in if you are new here. My name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. That is Who. And today has been the start of our first day of the Donothon. And I think that it's been pretty good. Just had to take a quick break. But other than that, I've been having a nice day today with everybody. Yeah. This makes you uncomfortable. I hear ya. I do understand. I think the idea I have in my mind is that I like the idea of having like a jester look at some point, like unironically. But I feel like the fact that there's a lot of questions when it's not with any context is why I feel like it maybe overwhelms me. You know? I think that kind of makes a little more sense. Yeah. And I suppose it is a little bit more of something I have to do on the spur of the moment. Mm-hmm. Claustrophobic because they had to wear clown makeup as a kid. I see. That forced onto me is not a good feeling. I think that's a good way to put it too. Yeah. Where it's like, it's not that it's exactly the same because I did willingly put on the, put on that. But yeah. A jester looks does sound cool. Yeah, like a Renaissance painting. That's true. Yeah. Fear of clowns. Oh, I did misread that. I thought you meant claustrophobic, like the small spaces. I see. But I do like the idea of like a lot of old fantasy, medieval, that stuff that I like. Yeah. But I think it's because they're also very, like, in a weird, nuanced way, like, very attractive. It's means he's afraid of Santa Claus. You know how I feel, okay? Come on. You're scaring him. Stop. Hope everyone's having an amazing stream. I'm having a lot better one now. Now that I took a little bit of a breather. Be terrified of a man coming down my chimney. Yeah. A little bit of a terrifying thought if you explore the weird parts of it. Yeah, take care of yourself. I hope you're taking care of yourself too. Yeah. This was the first message I read after coming back. Oh no. So silly. Was watching? True. You better watch out. You better not cry. Terrifying. Absolute menace. And he just gets away with it. How dare you decide if I'm naughty or nice? It's a valid point, yeah. Interesting. He's supposed to be the judge of my actions? Christmas carols are stuck in my head. I love a good Christmas carol, actually. I never did do a Christmas caroling stream, huh? I had that as an idea at some point. It's a threat, not a suggestion, right? Putting coal in stockings. Yeah, where is he getting so much coal if, well, that's a hard thought. Maybe it's not a great thing that he's even doing things like this, because where is he getting that coal? Yeah, maybe during Christmas time would be a good time to, you know, have some caroling done. That'd be nice. Or at least sing Christmas songs. More of those oldies, classic. Yeah. They don't even have dental. That's true. Apparently, there are no dentists in the North Pole, according to that one movie, right? That kid wanted to be a dentist. Do we have insurance? Well, it's not that I'm employing you, right? If anything, you guys have been paying me. I don't know. Do I have dental? Yeah, maybe they don't have teeth. What if elves from the North Pole are just... Penguins are in the South Pole, right? So in the North Pole, what if the... What if there's a different bird and they have beaks? Arctic owls. Maybe. Never trusted the small ones. Yeah, a small elf never really made sense. I've always heard stories about the old ancient elves, like, you know, Lord of the Rings and stuff, right? So whenever it was like Christmas, I was like, why are these ones small? I don't know. Elves live 100 years. 100 of years. Born without teeth. Get toothless. After that is toothless existence. Interesting. I wonder. What if it's like... That's why there's the tooth fairy, too. This is a lot of convoluted lore if we're just doing all this. Horrifying mental image. Hate that. Terrifying. Absolutely. Too many candy canes. Yeah, they might not have access to much else besides gingerbread, cookies, and candy cans. Damn. None of this is an excuse for how mean they were to that fat old man. That is an insane way to describe Santa Claus, but yeah, he was very mean to Rudolph in that movie. It's like, whoa, I came here to see you. Wasn't the other reindeer? It was like that one movie where it was Santa personally came to like their house or something and be like, wow, why does your kid's nose glow? You should cover that up. crazy. Do you think the elves hunt in packs? Yeah, they're just out there hunting caribou. Just hunting in packs. Imagine. You're useless to me. Wait, you got a light bulb? Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the front. You're like a headlight. What a crazy thing. I don't know if I trust this guy. That's a good point. I don't know. Tooth Fairy scared you as a kid? Yeah, that is a weird thing to be common practice, right? You have a little mouse, not a fairy. I've heard about that. That sounds way more adorable. Way more adorable than a I don't know. I guess like a fairy it just makes you think that there's a person taking it. For what reason? I don't know. Right? Hmm. Hmm. There shouldn't be any kids in here. Yeah. What time it was out, parent? Yeah, they really should not. Only kids say, oh my god. That's crazy. My goodness. Hello, hi Miko. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're just joining us, today is day 1, first day of the Donothon. And we're just about ready to get into maybe playing a game. I had a game that we started up a little bit ago, and I already got through a good chunk of it. I was thinking maybe we could get through the rest of it, seeing as I really do enjoy Shadow of the Colossus. And I think it'd be a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. You're doing good. Yeah, well, that's nice. Welcome, welcome. You've been having a good one already. Yeah. Things are just a little silly, especially when it comes to the fact that we have so much going on this week. I have plans and I want to do more. Just know that I'm going to be trying to make sure that I'm not overwhelmed. So I'll try to recognize if it happens. Yeah. There's some of your favorite games? I used to be a pretty big fan of the Zelda series growing up. Or things like... No, Pokemon was one for sure. And that's why I really like a lot of RPGs. But nowadays, I feel like Pokemon and Zelda, I haven't really had the major desire to play it again. Not for a long time, you know? Like I played a little bit of the newest one when it came to Pokemon. It was Legends ZA. That was a fun time. But it was more because it was a whole new system for the battle mechanics, right? Mm-hmm. And I think it's silly. There's a few other games that I'm like, maybe it would be an interesting time to play an older one. Like an old Zelda would be an interesting time. Yeah. trying to think of that. Because there's like... like Tears of the Kingdom. That wasn't interesting. If I didn't play Breath of the Wild, I probably would have liked Tears of the Kingdom a little more. But it was because of the fact that I put so much time into Tears of the Breath of the Wild that Tears of the Kingdom was like, it's a little more of the same, but a little like, I don't know. I played Breath of the Wild to the point where I was learning how to speedrun the game. And it's a little much by that point. I got all the Koroks, and I was learning how to speedrun. So I played that game to death. Wait until I finish Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I think I don't know if there's really too much reason that you wouldn't be able to. There's like... No, I think if you finished Breath of the Wild, it would be a good time, yeah, afterwards. It's like, there's good and, it's hard to explain until you do, you know? Let me see, though. How's about we get into game? I think it'll be a good time. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom has nothing to do, and I'm just saying that with my whole chest. You know? Valid. Gaming. Yeah. We're playing Shadow of the Colossus. Because if you didn't know, this is another one. I love me some adventure games. Where it's like, just doing our big grand adventure. Going on a quest, you know? Gaming. Yeah, continue. We already finished. We beat 6 Colossi. So we might be able to get, I don't know how many more, right? There's a good number of them. 16 in total, so 10 more left. Here we go. Like the graphics, yeah. Damn. Bet you can finish. Yeah, this game, it's one where I've played a couple times, so I know almost exactly what I'm doing when it comes to almost every single Colossi. How far are you? We're six in, and the last Colossi took me... This is the snake in the lake. Yeah. This guy, I think he gives me a little trouble to start, and then once I do, I can handle it. Yeah. It's getting the controls down again, too. Right? What's the... Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I was like, what buttons are buttons? Have you ever heard or seen this game? Is it good? Oh, it is amazing. I would say this is probably one of my favorite games. Yeah. It's not my number one, because I don't know actually what would be my number one. I'm not 100% sure. Mm-hmm. But this game is very, very pretty. This is our horse, Agro. The last time I played this on stream would have been like a while back in the before times. We're going to the lake. It's got a water snake swimming through the muck. Ooh, the Colossus down there? Oh my god. Sand just washing over it. Check it out deeper. Yeah. And on the occasion, right? I think maybe I remember right. I don't know if it's going around or through. I think we might go through. Last time I might have missed that, but I'm checking the map. What is Colossus? They're big, stony creatures that the main character, he's here to defeat all of them. And the problem with that, right, is that he doesn't even really know why he's doing it more than I saw it, I heard it. Lizard. There we go. Sorry, we had to... That's another thing, not to have it explained, but just do it. Is that... Sometimes there's lizard! There's another one! Hold on, hold on. There he is up there. I see him. Come on. You're not meant to normally fight things on the ground. Here we go. Want to know the reason why we do these things? Is because... by getting a lot of the lizards, it increases how much grip strength your character has. It is so oddly specific. And it's really funny to think about. But the more lizards you eat, I don't actually know if you eat them, you just have them. But why else would it upgrade? You can climb longer and do stuff like that. Yeah, gym equipment. Kind of, yeah. I akin it to almost like a stamina boost. Yeah. Eat them raw. Yeah, yummy. What do you think they taste like? Lizard? But how does it taste? I shall get my revenge for Lizard Son. But how does it taste? What are you doing to make the sword glow? So, the glow of the sword will let you know what direction the Colossus is. Wow. And I think, if I am correct, It should be this way. The only way to tell is by... Oh my god. So many lizards. Sword compass. Yeah, basically. So, glowing here, there's no direction, right? But you'll see in just a second when we get to the sunlight, it has beams of light in it, right? So, standing in the sun. See, now it has beams of light, so if I focus it, that's the direction of the monster I'm trying to find. But this is not, right? That's how you tell. It's a very, very cool system. Where's this? Yeah. Yeah, aggro, please. I do wonder if there's like supposed to be a real myth this is based off of. Okay, it is this way, I think. I do wonder, right? Ooh, did not mean to jump off aggro, please. Yeah, I have so much stamina now. I don't need all these lizards, but I do keep on taking them. Yeah, aggro's like, come on, there's a girl. Hurry, man, hurry. Based on the zodiacs at best. Ooh, maybe. That would make sense. Okay, I think this is it. Maybe? Is this it? Is this the lake? Aggro? Are we in the right spot? Girl, I don't know. Where are we? Might be the right spot. What are you playing? This is a PS5, yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is the lake. The right place. She doesn't know either. That's true. She would not. Aggro would not know. They're just a silly horse. They're just doing their best too. Do I just jump into the... I mean, I probably could. No harm in it, really. What did they mean by that? Do a flip? Basically. Is there anything up here? I don't think I've ever even looked at before. Oh, but I can do a swan dive, can't I? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Not very elegant, but... Hey, if you have a fear of big things in the water... This is our opponent. Electric eel. Yeah, they really say, just go fight that. I remember right. Electric eel, huh? Yeah. Are you able to bait him into coming out, or... When does it work well with water? Well, that's the problem. He's totally fine. I will not be. If that's the case. He does not like me, by the way. Looks angry and ominous. It's like you're not moving at all. Yeah. He's truly... This thing is massive. Okay, okay. I remember what I have to do now. Oh, too far, too far. That's right. Maybe if I put away my sword, it might be a little faster. I mean, barely, but... Who dropped an ant? Yeah, exactly. Bro is too large for my own good. Ugh. Barely. So let's start this. Crazy. So this is a Colossus. This man's is what I'm trying to slay. Oh. And by doing that, you get rid of all of the electricity. Oof. Why are we hunting this beautiful creature? I would tell you, but I'd have to kill you. Don't tell me that. That's probably for the best, yeah. Uh-oh. Are you not gonna surface? No, I guess you're not, huh? Stab him twice, yeah. Whew. That was close. That was close, actually. Oh, God. Nearly drowned, don't worry. This is fine. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. Back to the surface, please. Wee. Yeah, normally it does take a couple rounds of just swimming and getting his attention. So honestly, yeah, that doesn't do damage like I was thinking it didn't. Damn. Oof. Okay. Oh, ow! No. Oh, no. Yeah, it's just pissing him off by that point. It's true. Now you don't have any natural defenses, buddy. What you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. That's him gone. Anybody else feel bad? I'll let you know a secret. You're kind of supposed to. These things are just living their lives. And some reason this guy shows up. He's not really even supposed to be here. And even when they retaliate, he just shows back up again. Curse of Ra. Yeah, the Corvid took me that time again. Again. I also really enjoy eel, but, you know, besides the point. The Curse of Ra. Yeah, these big creatures are just... they're living their lives, man. They're not even... I mean, if anything, them being here isn't a bad thing. Can you eat eel? Yeah, you can. There's a sushi called dragon rolls. I don't know if there's like... I don't know the Japanese name for it, but it's one of, if not my favorite sushi. It's very, very flavorful. Oh, wait. I think I remember this one. This was... I think it's in the Colosseum. Yeah. Unagi. Ah, yeah. Sunburi. Yeah. The just quickest whistle to get aggro's attention. Yeah. Not for you. That's understandable. I think they do a lot to prepare it, but, you know, if you've had it and didn't like it, I think that's totally understandable. Knowing that about yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Dragon trolls are from America. Ah, I see. Yeah. I've heard there was like ones like it in Japan. Like, yeah, in the Sunburi. But they probably prepared a whole different way. Yeah. The rolls. That also kind of tracks. I could see it being the case. Nigiri is more Japanese. That also makes sense. Ooh. Is it this way? Which way? Okay, that way. Hello, hi. Hi, Tiger Levi. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. How are you today, though? Hope you're having a nice Sunday. We're just starting our first day of our Donothon. Oh, lizards. Oh my god. 2 swings and a miss. If it was baseball, I would have already been out. Very straightforward. What's you? I'm having a nice day. Today is, oh my god, our first of 7 days straight where I'll be streaming for at least 9 hours a day. A marathon of streams back to back. So, kind of exciting, but also a little nerve-wracking on the occasion. I'm just not a good shot sometimes, huh? I'm no better at the bow. Oh. I got his tail specifically. That's so nice. I didn't even know that. Oh my god. Well, now he gets to live. He's tailless, but he survives. Oh, the ads are going. That's okay. I'll pause what we're doing for the ads. Yeah, bow is definitely the way to go. So that we're not blinding ourselves. Is there a third? Oh wait, no. I didn't kill him. That's why he's still running around. You ate? I'm dead. I like to serve and eat. Seeing Europeans try brisket, it's beautiful. I did eat though. I had a nice big meal before stream. I have prepared like several meals so that each day before stream I can actually be totally fine. So don't you worry, I'm okay. I do a lot of meal prep, so there's no worries about cooking before. Only pasta. I have some pasta, but also some curry. So rice and pasta both. Haven't had brisket in a hot minute. I don't remember the last time I've had brisket. But I also, I mean, if I want variety, I still have a little bit of frozen gyoza and frozen pizza dinner if I really, I'm like, I just don't want to cook, you know? And I'm like, maybe. On the occasion. That'll still get me through the day. So, I've got options. And if I'm ever feeling like a snack, like every day and Y ends in Y, then it would be that I might make a quesadilla, but it depends. I think generally I should be fine. American food may not be as authentic in some parts, but you'll want to make sure it's damn tasty. I wonder if my family knows a good place to try a brisket, because they love a good, nice cooked meal. And they know their stuff. Oh. There was apparently still a little bit more ways to go. I was thinking I already had to leave aggro, but you know, we're fine. Hi Allah, how are you today? Welcome in, welcome. We're having a very nice time playing some Shadow of the Colossus. A lot of the time this game takes a lot more time to even get to these colossi than actually defeating the Colossus. It's very interesting. Generally do eat just about the same thing every week. It's been like that for like years though. It's not that I don't get tired of it, but I try to switch it up enough that if I get tired of it, I have other things that I can meal prep. You know, because it does happen, but it's not, thankfully not a lot of the time. Oh my god, this dude is even further in here, isn't he? Right? Oh, wait, that's right. I have to do climbing puzzles to get in here. It's not exactly a puzzle, just like climb up. Here we go. Same thing, I refuse to try anything new. Aw. I actually really like trying new things. When it comes to food, I have like pretty often just tried something new at a restaurant or something that I've heard of that I've never tried, and I'm like, well, you know, maybe this will be the right time. But I do understand what you mean. Where if you stick to what you know, then you know it's probably not gonna hurt. That's right. I need my bow a little more for this one. A nice Chinese meal. A succulent Chinese meal would be pretty good right now, yeah. I agree. This angle is so nice. Thank you, Mr. Colossi. get sick, so I don't know what food poisoning is 90% of the time. Oh no. Do you get sick a lot and you're just kind of used to food, something like food poisoning? Oh jeez. You might be allergic to more foods than you realize, kind of thing. I've seen that be the case for some people. Hey guys, did you know that colossi like this can shoot lasers? Oh, come on. He's so far away from me, though. Oh, shit. Hold on, hold on. This is more like Monster Hunter than Shadow of the Colossus with this one. Ooh. Jeez. Okay, okay. So if you didn't guess, this whole loop is that you shoot his legs to make him fall. And then you stab him on his belly because his back is impervious to damage. My health. Oh my god. He's rolling over. No! You motherfucker. I hate this. I swear. Is so hard. He's basically all his health is just one hit, by the way. So that's why it's a little harder just to actually hit him. Okay, okay. No, not this shit again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, okay. Oh, one hit though, one hit. Ouch. Me leaning in further than I need to because I'm like locked in. Line with egg rolls and some tempura. Ooh, that sounds nice, actually. Yeah. Sir? What do you think what are you doing, sir? Tell me that Hurry, hurry. Okay. Ooh. Damn. This, man, is the game's way of making your hate of the lizards so you don't feel bad about killing them. I mean, kind of. Oh, that does make sense. That people tell me that I don't have a nut allergy because I can eat melt. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Ooh. Interesting. Flashback. Not the flashbang flashback. I guess flash forward, technically? It's another one down, though. No water after 11? Oh, that's some cereal, though. Ooh. He's dreaming. He's being flashbanged, basically. Yeah. No, she's not, you know, better, man. Still got a whole ways to go. I think we're halfway through. That was 8? Yeah. I too dream of real girlfriend. When is it my day to listfully look at someone? Lands where trees nary grow, sleeps a dry lake bed. Oh, a rude awakening. Rude awakening. Is this, the lion? I think so. The sand one? No, I think this is like, not the Colosseum, but this is like the lion and its den. Yeah. Yeah, the smallest one. The smallest colossi. Oop. These are so cute and annoying. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think it's across the way still. Yeah, okay. Oop. Sorry, aggro. So welcome. Hi, if you're just joining us. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Today's been a pretty good one. And honestly, I've been enjoying myself. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Still have a lot left in our whole week. So I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah. It's been fun. I'm glad. It does make me happy to know that. Because it's like, you know, I want to make sure that things feel nice and fun. I forgot that's what we're doing. You know, when I first started, I was like, I knew I was preparing for it, but then I was like, what? It's now? Like right now? Oh God. Quality Hooty time. It's true. I do get to spend a lot of quality time with you. You know, it means a lot to me too. Yeah. Ooh. Sorry, aggro. We still have more place to go. Get to put up with you for put up with us for a whole week. I feel like I can handle that. I don't know, can you handle me for a whole week? That's, I think, the real question, right? Am I in the right spot? Oh! Ah, this one. Never mind. No. I think I know. Yeah. This spot. I know where we are. I'm obligated. I'm obliged to. Okay. I see. Welcome in if you're just joining us, though. Hi. We're playing Shadow of the Colossus. It's been... This game is always a treat because of the fact that there's, like, so many different small fights, but, like, they're all so well designed. Always forget the pretty scenery, right? The scenery is awesome. It just makes me so happy to see all of these, like, places again. I'm like, oh yeah, this place. It's like, I was wrong. This is not the lion. It's the turtle, yeah. And we have to... we have to go and make him run around geysers. So that's very interesting. Oh my God. Jesus. Brother. Get out here. Fine, do you want to fight me one-on-one? Is that it? So long, get Bowser, this guy. Okay, I think it's because I was on aggro. Ow. Or not. Come on, buddy. Ah, oof. Please, aggro. Aggro is a trooper. They're the real one here. Oh my God. Is it that I have to get closer? I think maybe. Yeah, I know, buddy. Yeah. Doesn't want to hurt the horse. That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's it. Yeah, definitely should have left, but, you know. Oh, no! Aggro! Please, girl! Please, no! Get safe, girly pop. Yeah, I know. I know. You think I don't know what to do? I've played these games before. Dorman, I'm going to turn you into fucking stew, bro. I mean, I guess technically I've already been killing. It's semantics, but, you know. God, I am not doing... Oh. Now what is it that I need to do? It's shoot the feet. There we go, there we go. Ooh. This cannot be right. Okay, okay. Oh. There we go, there we go. Hold. Okay, come on, bro. Now you stand on this dang... Okay, 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 okay. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, but you didn't have to go all that way to do that. Sir, let me onto your... Yeah. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Damn. He's shaking. Shaking. And ooh. Nearly had it there. Nearly had it. And 3. There we go. Yeah, he was shaking, throwing it back. I love it. It's so pretty as a monster, but also so intense. Okay, we gotta get out of here, otherwise the curse is gonna get me. Please. Oh my god, that would be traumatizing. Like your horse hears aggro, and then just like immediately just eviscerated. Curse of goo, curse of raw. It's just he's getting all gunked up. He's not feeling great. Is it starting to show already? I wonder. Yeah. Let me see if I can look at the camera real close. Because it starts to eventually change what he looks like. And I don't know when it starts. My next foe is an isolated sand dune. Its tracks are well hidden. The sand snake. Sandworm. It's dune. The dune worms. I don't know how to feel about Dune. Yeah, he's starting to get a little pale, a little sickly, but not too much. A little... Oh, look at his neck. He's got the veins showing. Never mind. He is not looking good. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, let's go into the sunlight to see. Might be even more prominent out here. He's definitely starting to look ill. But not the worst. Yeah, his clothes are a little dirty. That's true. Yeah. Turning into something. That's for sure. Is it back this way? I think so. Give out any moment. Yeah, this would be the type is like, you need to sit down. You're not looking so hot, buddy. Hey, you need like a glass of water? Something to, you know, calm the nerves, I guess? I don't know. Need a nice meal? How long? Actually, I don't think we ever get to know how long we're, like, he's out here. Thinking about that. I think it's just like never explained how. Surviving on lizard tails. He really is, isn't he? Yeah, it is this way, okay. and hope. It's true. His survival skills are all based off of yearning for his lady to return. Holding out. This'll help, certainly. Something that... the power of yearning. He just misses her, that's all. Excuse me, sorry. Trying to clear my throat. You good? Yeah, sorry. It's... Sometimes I, like, feel like a frog in my throat or something, right? I don't want to do it on mic, so I clear my throat by muting and then clearing my throat, but I missed the mute button. Oh no. With those green hills, they kind of look like the Windows XP marker. They do kind of. You're not wrong, yeah. Those were some real green hills. I think we go back this way where we were just, and then I think there was the fork, and we take the other direction this time. Yeah. Luckily I have aggro at the least, because imagine trying to walk all this way. I mean, technically I could try, but it would take so much longer. It would really explain the, it would make you feel the actual just emptiness of it. Ooh, Jesus. Sorry, aggro. The wallpaper was taken somewhere in the inner Mongolia. Oh, really? Endless hills of Mongolia. That sounds so interesting. I've never heard that. Ooh. Aggro. Do I use aggro? I don't use aggro here, I don't think. I'm scared for their health. Okay. Yeah, we're here in the right spot. I'm just like, ooh. I don't remember how to start this fight. It's kind of similar to the water snake, though. Oh, I do right at. Oh, that's right. I do. I do because you have to be fast enough. That's right. Yeah. Sandworm? Yeah. And aim backwards. That's right. I remember now. Somebody needs to get aggro raised. I mean, aggro really is pulling. If aggro wasn't here, this would not be possible. Absolutely not. Okay, okay. Okay, we're going. God, I hate this. Oh! Let's go. Okay, okay. Aggro! Yeah, the sandworm kinda... Ooh, no, no, no. Is a little intense, bro. Yikes. Damn. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. And one more. There we go. Right in the eyes, dude. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, okay. Let's get out. Aggro, please. Aggro tried so hard. Oh no, girl. Yikes. She saw that one firsthand. The curse. Blinding light. Or aggro. They just want to help their owner. Oh, they don't have any idea what's happening. It's like, you're just riding around. I don't know why you... What's going on? So if you keep hitting by the curse, you will die. Well, I'll let you in on a secret. There's no... there's no way to avoid it. That happens no matter what. That happens no matter what. I think if you were to, like, developer teleport back to this temple, it would still get you. Because it would just travel that length of time and just, like, get to you. I'm pretty sure. It hates you that hard. Yeah. The dove is... Oh, pretty. Aggro! I didn't see which one it said the next foe was. Let's see, it's not this way, that's for sure. The doves increase. Yeah, there's so many details. I love that. The doves are all of the, they represent the ones that you've already slain. And that's so interesting. I love it. It's so cool. There's like, oh. Wonder which one's next. I didn't read, otherwise I would know, but I think if we're going out to the... there's two that I think it could be. It depends on where we end up. You get creepy shadows staring at you, and she's you know, yeah, she gets doves. Well, yeah. Also, hello, hi, blah. How are you today? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're playing a bit of Shadow of the Colossus. If you've never played, there's so much to this game. It's got like so much deeper of a message too. And it's so interesting, right? Because if you have never seen this played, it just looks like, oh, not exactly, but sort of like a boss rush of a game, right? And it kind of is, but not quite. There's way, way more to it. Way more to this entire game. And we made it, not recently, but like back in, I think 2018 or something like that. Even earlier than that, because this is a PS4 game. Oh, that's right. It's down the crevasse in the desert. Okay, so I know which one we're going for now. This is, I think, the lion. Does it have puzzles? In a way, more like trying to figure out what each one does. But not quite exactly like moving a block or something, right? It's more closer to like Monster Hunter than like a Zelda. Yeah. Wow. I think I've played... Oh, I didn't realize that was water. Uh-oh. Nasty. Do not want to be in this place, but this is like kind of an oasis, but not really. Better than nothing here in a desert. This game also has a story that is not entirely told, but it's very cared for, if that makes sense. Little details in so many things. Is this the right way? I don't remember. I don't think so. Hold on. I know I need to get in here. Yeah. Maybe this way. Okay. This could be it. It is dark as hell in here. Oh my god. Immediately, like, night blind. I cannot see. I think this is... right? Maybe this way? No. It's like this way first. That's right. Okay. Then I can jump across. Oh boy. It is real dark in here. That's part of it. Fire. Spooky. Yeah. It's a little intense, not gonna lie. Here we are. Lion's Den. This is the smallest Colossus. And he's... Ugh. Oof. Ouch. Ow. Hello? Wake up? Ow. Oh. He hates me. He hates me. Ow. But now, I have fire. Back up. He's just scared of fire. Ooh. Deserved. Okay. I definitely deserved to get hit there. Ouch. So now its armor is broken. Rip in peace, little dude. He's so small. He's so rambunctious too. He hates me on here, bro. He's like a bucking bull. It's true, he is definitely closer to that with the horns and everything. Come on. One more. Would have been it too. Oh. Just in a crevasse. And its nice stone home to just a little section tucked away. It's kind of sad how, like, unceremoniously, like, how much they just basically are animals, right? And it's crazy how awful it makes you feel. What is the next one's? I'm trying to remember. I think most things would try to buck you off if you were, you know. Yeah, no ceremony or anything. I'm just back here once more. Thy next foe is... Paradise floats upon the lake, silent spring. This guy is a little creepy, not gonna lie. No, we've already done the bird. I'm gonna describe it in the way that I remember it. It's the guy with the teeth. And then you're like, ah, the guy, yeah. Oh no, the other flying one is, there's like another desert one later, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Adds in 5? Okay. We'll probably manage to get there. And then, actually, I didn't check direction, but I was pretty sure. Yeah. This is the teeth in the water, but like not in the way that you would even expect. Hello, hi Katie, welcome in. There it is. Welcome, how are you doing today? Don't feel bad for being late at all. We're just playing a bit of Shadowed Colossus, and if anything, it's just nice to see you or anybody, you know, vibing while they're here. We're still just first day into stream, or the Donothon, and today I have at least a good 5 hours after this. So, we have a bit more left today. That's for sure. Me, when somebody asks, describe the plot of Iron Lung. I guess so. I kind of loosely know, yeah. Just teeth in the water, but not in the way you expect. Yeah. Oh, I see. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Now that you're home and just get to rest, yeah. Absolutely. Oh. Aggro, why are we like slowing down? I guess you don't want to like run into anything, I guess. It's always like when I was working real late, my old jobs, there would just be times I did not want to do anything besides just like basically where are we going? Oh wait, I think I have to leave aggro and head out myself, probably. That makes sense. Aggro probably cannot join. Unless I'm in the wrong spot. Let me check. Aggro, am I right spot? I don't know. I can't quite tell. I think I have to get over that way. Go through the wall, duh. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that doesn't seem correct. That seems like something's off there. Maybe not quite where I'm supposed to be. This is a nice little area though. It's very pretty. It is pretty cool that there's little areas that don't really matter, but you can still visit. I think sometimes whenever there's environments like these in games, it kind of does depend on what the game is after. Okay, so this is the right way. Okay. Yeah, this way. Because if it's like an open world and you're trying to be, you know, trying to put a lot of interesting things in there the whole time, it starts to be like nothing has any place to just relax and just look at things. If it's like entirely packed. Lizard. I saw him. Where'd he go? Ah. The lizard. Okay. We got it right where we were last time there was ads. Hunting down a lizard. Campus Sword is telling us to go there. He is questioning. Yeah. Nice. I'm here with aggro, you know, looking pale as usual, more than usual, but at least I got my horse. You know, having a grand quest isn't quite what it's all chalked up to be. Sometimes you have to, you know, find the fun in it, right? Find the fun in it, even if, you know, you get real cursed. That's a part of the journey, part of the quest. Not every day is going to be, you know, slay the Colossus, slay the Colossus. It's, you know, some days you're slaying a lizard because you're a little hungry. But those boring days where nothing's happening, that's where, you know, life happens. God. It just sounds like some counselor talk. Oh my God. Wise words. It's those boring days where you're hunting down a lizard that make those Colossus fights feel that much bigger. The boring things is what make the fun things more fun. Sure, buddy. I guess. But I'm like, I'm not an adrenaline junkie. A lot of the rest of my life is kind of boring. I like things to be fun. Well, then you gotta do more fun things. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back. Don't mind that I had some sort of weird existential thoughts whilst the ads were going. It's not important right now. Out of body thoughts, you know, that sort. Not actually. Just a little silly. Where is it we go next? I don't just jump in the water. I don't think. Maybe I do. Feel like maybe I do. Hold on. Let me try this way. Because I think this makes it a little farther in. I could just be very wrong. Could just be fighting an entire current. No, I do just swim in here, don't I? I mean, yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's nice and calm, guys. His form is awful. It gets a little better, but like, very marginally. Like, this guy has never swam in his entire life before here. Like, he barely understands that he can float. Better than me. I would say I'm definitely a lot better. I used to just love swimming. No Olympian or anything, but... Ew. This man. The colossus that wades in the water. Almost looks like a person, right? I don't like him. Why do the water things have lightning? I remember what I used to do to kind of cheese him a little bit. I used to try to swim between his arms. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna get there. You can't stop this. It's already in motion. He's like a lobster goat, by the way. What does that mean? Well, you see the plating kind of looks like lobster stuffs. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. Teeth. Yeah. I don't like that there's, you know, teeth. Teeth. Get him. Get him. Stab in the heart. Kill. Ow. That was easy. Yeah, sometimes it just takes multiple tries for things, but it's like, yeah, for something like this, it's on a, well, I'm just a gamer, that's all. That's all you need to know. I know what I'm doing. I wonder how long aggro waits until they try to walk back to the temple. Flashback. We're having visions. Or is this visions? No, this is why they're here. They're coming for you. Only a little more to go. Even feed aggro. There's like a lot of grass around. That's the only thing I can see would be something aggro needs to eat, but yeah. There really should be something that feeds aggro more though. Yeah, the owl mat. It looked like some sort of creature for sure. How many left? There's not a lot left, but the vast desert lands, giant trail drafts through the sky. Thou art not alone. Oh my god. The Sky Dragon. Yes. Sky Dragon. This one is actually really good. I love when, with the visuals, how crazy they get for some of these. They change the environments a lot. And it's just that they're all here. You know? This land is weird and vast. And it's very, very cool. I think this is going to be where the the visual might be a little more blown out, but it's not the worst. Your art's done, yippee! Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is going to be very bright on the monitor. And then maybe even brighter on stream. I think it's this way. Yeah. I could be wrong and it would be like the other direction, but I think it's this way. Guys, have you ever been to a forest that looks like this? I feel like this is such a specific environment that it sometimes doesn't even feel like it would be real. No. Even forests that look like that? Ooh. I've been to places that look like it, but way more vast. And it's so interesting. But I've never lived there. Ooh. Oh my god. Ah, here's the desert. Yeah, having a big forest near the desert is kind of an interesting choice though. Ooh! Sorry, aggro. Jeez. You gotta find the desert dragon. It's out this way. Welcome in. Hi if you're just joining us. In the woods is not as pleasant as it seems. Oh yeah. Large spider. Ooh, oh god. Hello, hi. Hi dear. How are you today? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're playing Shadow of the Colossus. I really like this game a lot. I've played it a couple times, so basically we're using it as like background noise. You know, do a lot of yapping whilst the game is going. Oh, did I miss the dragon? Are you out this way still? Where are they? I think it's like specifically over this way. Like there? Welcome in. Hi. You don't know what we're doing. Basically all this week is that I've been doing a fundraiser. And it's a lot of interesting stuff going on. But starting off strong with just some fun games and hanging out. Ooh. God. I love it. Ooh. Such a weird creature. Oh my god. It's got like air sockets and stuff. So it's lighter than air. Using the winds. Crazy. Sand dragon. Okay. Let's track down. Let's get him. Aggro. Yeah, can we even like match their speed? It seems so interesting that it's just floating aloft. Do you think this would be like... I have a thought that it would have to be almost full of like helium, right? Or something like it. But it doesn't make sense that it would. It might have to be just air. just hot air or something, right? There we go. Okay. Now he's getting lower and lower. Don't like it anymore. Yeah, I think it's fine if you wanted to do a different one. I haven't looked them over just yet, so that's fine by me. As long as you know, you're basically just going for the one. You know what I mean? Here we go. Oop, nope. I think mine's neat. Go, go, go. Ooh. Flying in the air, dude. This is crazy. I love it. Oh. He's gonna flip. God damn, bro. Oh. It's not one. It has to be back here then. Oh, no, never mind. He's going back into the sand. Aggro! Aggro! Oh! Hi, aggro. Ow! Sorry. That was a good shot, good shot. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Sin, and thank you again for the support. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you get some good rest, though. Imagine I'm here back when you're awake. But I know that, you know, if it was a full-fledged subathon thing, maybe a different point. But take care and rest up. Okay. Appreciate you. The creature. Cut him off at the pass. Nice, nice. Yeah. Good nights, and hope you get some good sleep, though. He's so light. This creature is so skinny. He just floats on air. Here we go. So majestic. That's what I'm saying. There we go. Spin. You're gonna do a barrel roll again. Oh my god. Okay. One last. I don't know if we'll be able to make it to the last one. Oh no. Oh, it was one more hit left. Damn. That's messed up. So close. Ow. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Ow. Oof. Ow. That hurt. Ow. One last hit, though. Is it this way? Is he already flying around again? I wonder. Where are they? Ah, there it is. Looking around. Nice shot. It's so bright. I'm gonna say, it's so bright. Looking like Shenlong. Kinda does in a way. It is probably almost like that. Like what it's maybe supposed to be. Is like some sort of ooh. Basically long dragon in the sand. Okay, back to the back. What the? Come on, man. What are you doing? Yeah, it's always super bright. I think it's something that wasn't intentional, but basically, you know, yeah. It's just not really their fault. It was like a tech issue or something. Ah. Oh my god, don't fall off the dragon, please. Please do not. There we go. All that for one more hit. Okay. Oh my god. It is very fuzzy though. I think I've heard them describe the texture would be closer to like a grass though. So that's interesting. The curse. It's gonna get me, guys. Please. Aggro. Help. The curse. Damn. Yeah, there's literally no running from that. These creatures are all so interesting looking, though. And now we're just surrounded by shadow beasts. Shadows of, like, either ourselves or, like, these guys, basically. Right? Hmm. Hmm. How we holding up? You doing okay? Maybe. Thy next foe is Guardian set loose, closed off city beyond the channel. Oh, and lusts for destruction. This one, that's for him. A little of column A, a little of column B. You know, how are you guys doing? And how is the Wanderer doing? I do wonder. Still not great. Oh my god. The camera's not letting me settle on his face. He is not looking good. Nah. Nah, dude. Look at that. The veins are awful. I don't know if he's long for this world. And some shrimp and octopus tacos. Oh my god. Octopus taco sounds crazy. It sounds nice though. He needs some milk. Boy needs his milk. A little worse for wear. But he's handling himself, I think. Octo taco. I do feel like there's a good combo of seafood to like some tacos. I haven't had much more than just a fish taco, so an octopus sounds kind of crazy, but not bad. Where are we heading? Actually, hold on. Where are we heading? It's not this way. It is certainly this way. But I think it's this. Ooh. Aggro. Never had them. Oh no. Just in an area that's never had them. Or you've never had them? I guess it makes sense, but like, it's a little sad to me, but I guess it makes sense if you're just from a place that doesn't have access. Yeah. On an egg roll? Oh. I love a good, just like a crab. Crab and like, were they? One of those crab-filled. They had like something else in there. Crab wontons, but they're like almost closer to rangoons. Yeah. But they're not. I've had one where it was more like a actual egg roll. So I'm not sure. Hate new foods. Oh. It's such a lost opportunity. But I understand, yeah. It's the idea of like knowing what's familiar, right? But I also feel like you've never tried it, right? Never. You'll never know if you like it. Mm-hmm. I hear you. I know a few people that have autism and they really, really enjoy the one types of foods that they enjoy. So I get that. Nothing wrong with that either. Not 100%. Yeah, I'm never one that would say to self-diagnose for certain things, absolutely. But if you know the signs, sometimes it can have some telltale things. Okay, aggro. Don't just run into a rock, please, girly pop. Oh no. I think we go this way this time, yeah. I think so. Don't blame her. I wasn't trying to hit a rock. She likes that rock. Her. Oh no. She's just, you know, she's in her geology phase. You can't really blame her. You're the one controlling her, streamer. You're the one controlling the horse. Don't blame the horse for being steered. I think this is the way. This one is, I think, a bull in the ruins of a city. So it's kind of an interesting fight that way. But I think it also takes a little bit to actually get there. Am I going the right way? Ooh. Girl, damn. Sorry, I didn't realize that there was just water immediately. Holy. That's my bad, aggro. Jeez. Once she gets into her geology phase. Yeah, I was startled too. I didn't realize there was just going to be a cave. Obsessed with crystals and rocks. Cave diving? Oh god. No, please. This looks like the cave that was in Metal Gear, where I fought the bees man. The pain. Not the pain. I don't remember his name. Yeah, we're not spelunking. It was the pain? Okay. I thought the pain might have been the other guy, where he was invisible. I need to finish that at some point. No spelunking. No. If you ever catch me on, like, it would be one of those things, if you ever see me either tweeting out stuff like, guys, I'd love to go spelunking one day. It's like a red flag. It's like, that's not my man's. Yeah, the pain was the wasp man. Okay. That's the one I was thinking of. He's been kidnapped. That's kind of the energy it would have to be. Just straight up. That's right. I remember this one. I guess this one's almost more like a lion. Yeah, I was saying is like, oh wait, maybe this one, because, you know. But then he also, like, rams the pillars. Come on, man. Remember, I know almost exactly what to do. I'm just like, yeah, man, come on, chase me through the ruins. It's fun, you'll love it. Chase me. I'm just out here rage baiting the lion. You nearly got me. You can't catch me. Come on, that's not enough. You gotta. Rah, rah, rah. They're so mad. They hate me, bro. They want me dead. Are you mad at me? Did I say something wrong? They hate me. That's okay. It is interesting that not all the time you really aren't, like, you know, slaying the Colossus, more just solving how to hit them eventually. Because he's got his full armor and everything. Bro is not gonna die unless, you know, I'm the one. Oh yeah, it's over this way. That's right, that's right, that's right. Yeah, the puzzle portion. They hate me as I proceed to attack and... Listen! He was gonna just keep going anyway. You would have kept fighting, you know. What else am I to do? Thank you for that bad mental. Ow. Ugh. Get up. Get up. Yeah, this is just a lot of climbing past a point. More than some others that are just full send, Where is it that I go? I'm trying to remember. I think I see what we're doing here. Ooh. That was it. That was the last straw for his armor. Ow. Yeah, having an entire shelf fallen on your head, probably not great for your health. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, he's running. Ow. Yo. Ouch. Get up, Wanderer. Oh my god. Dude, he hates me. He's trying to just... I don't know how this interaction works. I guess that's how that works. Oh, not the slow tip over. Oh, that's so sad. Poor guy. Floor's love with this one, yeah. Ah. The curse. How do you think, you know, how does it work? Like, what is it actually doing? Like, is it just like going into his body, or is it like stabbing all the way through? Curse of Ra. I'm picturing that it's going into his body, right? Like out of those things into him. They are getting more and more complicated with the bosses at the least. Which one is next though? The giant falling into the valley acts as a sentry to a destroyed city. I remember this one, yeah. This is just a man. What's up? he got here? That's a concerning thing. Return the slab. He's the last Colossus. I don't even have your slab, dude. Where would I have gotten a slab? It's like baffling that you assumed I had your slab. I guess I gotta find a slab first, right? Crazy. Do you think that any slab will do, or does it have to be his? Like, is store-bought fine? Write some BS on a rock? You know, maybe. Yeah, do I need a receipt to return the slab? I'm not sure. Because it feels like if I do, that is long gone. Unless I'm like, maybe my cloak is the receipt. It does kind of have that texture, doesn't it? Thank you for the watch streak, Caroline. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome. Actually, where are we heading? Ooh, boy. Feels like that's not it. So I would be amiss to go there. Hold on. Hello, hi. How are you today, Riot? Welcome in. Playing a bit of Shadow of the Colossus. It's, I would say, one of my favorite games, but it's been a very long time since I've played, right? So I remember once I'm fighting the Colossus, but I sometimes forget which ones and where they are. So it's very interesting to kind of rediscover these. Welcome in, welcome back. How are you today? How is everybody on a Sunday? You know? I feel like it's already way past the time I normally would have stopped. And I do wonder if there's going to be a time when, you know, I have to really just slog through an hour or something, right? Hi, welcome in, Ryun. No worries. Like the avatar, very different. Thank you. I'm glad you like the way I look. Also, don't worry. Don't worry if you're late. You being here at all is very, very sweet. Don't worry at all, okay? Appreciate that. Worked all weekend? Oh, I see. If it's one of those things where you know, you need to just rest and relax while you're here, legitimately, I don't mind. I don't mind if you just lurk and vibe. Ooh, wait. I think I have to climb up and over just to get in. I think? 6 years. Pre-VTubers? Yeah. Wait, is it? Is it who I think it is? Wait, hold on. Was it... Are you somebody that was from... Gosh, what were they called? Goodness. Holy. Was it when we played Cyberpunk? That's crazy. Welcome in. Holy shit.
Oh boy.
Well, welcome in. Hi. And it has been a while. That's crazy. Welcome in, though. Hi. I was like, I know the name. Wait, it does sound familiar. That's right. I do remember. I haven't legitimately done stuff like that since then, basically. So it's very, very interesting. Welcome in. Also, Lego. Hi, welcome in. How are you today, Lego? Welcome in. Lego, BRB. Bye-bye. Hope you take care of yourself. Yeah, it's been a long time. Just pop in every now and then, but that's nice of you. Thank you. Honestly, you might have been here when I first played Shadow of the Colossus on stream. Holy. That's kind of funny to think about. It's in there. Still busy as fuck with off-kai prep. Ooh, okay. I would love to have gone. I still haven't been able to have a chance to go to cons. Not for a long time. Yeah, the last time it was a pirate. Times change. I think this is the look that kind of represents me the best now. For certain. I haven't watched your stream in months. Oh, hi, Lucky. Welcome in as well. We have a few returning chatters that haven't been here for a while. I think it was that, for those that don't know, Riot's sister was around when I was first contemplating being a VTuber. And it's kind of silly to think about how long it's been. Because that was legitimately 6 years. And I've played tabletop games with them. And it's because they're a friend of a friend, and it's very nice. But I don't even think I've talked with the other person in a long time either. Thunderhead is their name. Ooh, paints Warhammer minis. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. It has been like a year, which is kind of crazy itself, right? That older look was something that, in hindsight, I was just really hyper fixated on pirates for almost too long. But now, me just being the night owl makes a lot more sense. Oh, I was playing probably Mina the Hollower then. Change is inevitable. Yeah. It's really funny because I still remember like when talking to some old people, some friends from way back. Like the first interactions were always still, oh my god, your voice. And that has never changed. It's really funny in hindsight, but what am I to do? What am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. That was my reaction. Right there in the chat is somebody from when I first even considered streaming, really. That's around the time. 2020. Where the hell do we go, guys? I'm at a loss. Wait a minute. How do we get in here? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? No worries though. Angel, I appreciate you. Yeah, one of the few people that actually know what I look like. I have deleted all the Vods that I could because for a short period of like a month, I did face cam streams. And I was not really enjoying it. And that's why I was really heavily considering stuff like vtubing. Yeah. Hmm. 4 a.m. Oh no. I get it, yeah. I mean, in hindsight, it was also when I was like so disheveled that I had a beard. So I think I would even look different than what you remember. I was very, very exhausted at that point in my life. You had a beard? I did. I was just like, more because I was unkempt than anything. Ads, no, that's okay. Yeah, here we are. You know, it was the simplest solution. The way to get to the boss was just go through the front door. Oh no. Man. That's okay. Imagine. I truly just thought it was, I don't know, around, I don't know what I was thinking, man. Just go to the place. I guess I was I led myself astray because of the fact that I was having, I saw the little hole in the wall. I was like, that's it. No. And hear that Hooty is clean shaven. Facial hair makes your voice sounds different. Interesting. Yeah. You have to go. No worries if you're heading to bed. Or just heading out. I appreciate you coming on by saying hi. But yeah, for the long-time regulars, there was, during the period whilst I was face cam streaming, I had like probably a terrible webcam and just like I just was so, I looked like shit. Full beard? No, it was like maybe like an inch at best. An inch at best. Yeah. Like it would have been a couple months of bad. Favorite party trick is listening to a male streamer. This person does or doesn't have facial hair. But I mean, like, okay. I like a good clean shaven look to a point where if I'm like really taking care of myself, I'm like smooth shaven, like on my entire body, like arms everywhere. So it's like, I don't really like body hair all that much at all. In hindsight. But I feel like I've learned that about myself over the time, right? Yeah. Welcome back from ads. We're on our way to fight. I think this is just like a man with a sword. But like, he is way more nimble than the other guy with the sword, right? Welcome back from ads. No, this guy has a club. That's right. Oh no, it's a knife. I thought it was a... Okay, well, I was wrong. It is, but it isn't a sword. Kinda big, strong guy. It's painful, but so smooth. We had 0 deaths? Yeah, none to the Colossi, yeah. Human ape. No way, yeah. Wins. Oh. Here we go. Still worked. Okay, buddy. I remember almost exactly what to do, but I'm like, where do I go for this? I don't quite remember. I think it's up here. Or somewhere like this. Okay, I see. This way. No. What am I missing? I know there's like a way up. Has to be like here. But how? Shaving to waxing to epilating. Am I just on the wrong side? Oh my god. Wait a second. No, I don't think so. The ass is epilating? I'm not actually sure. I wasn't gonna ask just in case it was like made me seem stupid. But like threading, you know, that would make sense. You know, do you have to like hit something to make something fall? I think so. It's like an electric razor, but plucks hair from the root. Oh. Interesting. Come on, big guy. Find much higher ground. Oh my god. Also, Moon, take care. You're heading to bed or just heading out. Appreciate you being here. Just hanging. You had a good time while you were here. Can we get much higher? So high. Mr. Mans. Hi. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm not me nearly falling. Okay, there you go. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's supposed to knock something down, but like, come on, bro. Shut up, Dorman. I am. Yeah, if I find somebody that's willing to do your stupid tasks that isn't already knowing what they're doing. Jesus. This guy. Also, if you're heading to bed, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Good night, Coraline. But I hope you get some good sleep, though. Just made it. Thank God. Yeah, get bonked. Yeah, you know what I have to say to that? Ooh. When you have a lot of hair in your face, just pull that move. I think that's the last bit of that. Come on. Come on. Is it gonna be the last bit? Is... Yeah. No! Ouch! Oof. Okay, okay. Well... I know what's next, but I'm trying to remember how to do it. I think I have to get up there. Basically have him break his hammer or his sword. Pretty sure that's the case, yeah. Brother, how long do you think this fight takes? Shut your... Now, where do you think his vitals are? Shut up. Doorman. More like Snoreman. Fucking got him, dude. He is never going to recover from that. He did not like that. No. I do remember this now. I thought he had to, like... I think what I thought was... Oh my god, please. Thank God I have so much stamina. Shut the actual... Shut up! I know! Where do you think I am, brother? Ow. Doorman. Which one is it? Is it this one with the sword? I think so. Mm-hmm. You're hurting my elbow, bro. Sir, are you gonna try to punch me now? It's not the best idea, but I know you're gonna want to do it. Come on. See, I have a sword and you don't. Ow, my fucking elbow, dude. Look at me, I have a sword. Okay. Bet this guy in. Ooh. Ah, my hand. Ah, and that's what kills him. That was my good hand. Ow. Men over the smallest inconvenience. Am I right? I deserve that. Oh my god.
Bye, giant monk.
Thank you. Bye bye, giant monkey. Thank you, Ayumi, for the $100. Thank you. The gooning hand is crazy. By the way, what the... That's crazy. Oh my god. You're insane, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. All of the support today has been crazy. But what that means is that we have a few things that we have to do because of that. Which is very, very cool. And then we can do the final Colossus. Your wish is nearly granted. Someone now stands to get in thy way. Ooh. Make haste for short, for time is short. Damn. crazy. How do we look now before I go and do the wheel and other wonderful things because of the fact that we had a tremendous donation from Ayumi? Again, thank you. Let me look at you. Look at him up close. Oh my god. They're so awful. Oh no, bro. Hold on. Let me get close. Look at his sad. Oh, he is being so finicky with the camera. Isn't there like a camera mode? Hold on. How do I do that one again? Was it this one? No. Camera shy he is, apparently. That's that one. Is it this one? No. This time around, he really does not want to be seen. What is... Let me see your dirty mug, bro. Yeah, I get it. I wouldn't want to be seen in this state either, but come on. Okay. It was just so that I could do this, where I instead... Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny. Let me get the wheel. Oh, the wheel? Where did it go? I just saw it show up. There we go. Weird. There we go. For the wonderfully generous donation, Ayumi gave $100. Again, thank you. Which is very, very generous. I very much appreciate that. What it means is we've hit one more goal and a spin on the wheel. Let's see what that turns into. You're joking. It's another bit of time with the boy with Hoot Dog. There they are. There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, instead of a controller for the last Colossi, right? Instead of a controller, I'm using a hot dog. What a joyous day it is. Yeah, he's the controller now. But another thing, before I forget, right? We, because of the very, very generous support, have already hit the next milestone, which is I will record a bedtime story to post. Very, very fun. Let me mark it off. There we go. Nice. Again, appreciate all of the support today. This has only been the first day. There is 6 more full days. Insane. And that's before you extend the timer if you reach this point. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very good stuff. Where would you post? I have a YouTube or an ASMR YouTube. And I think reading a bedtime story would make sense for the ASMR YouTube. So that once it's all recorded and edited, it would be in the best state possible. So, yeah. I'd probably want to read like an old school fairy tale or something like that, right? Oh, keep your eyes peeled. I now owe you guys one fully made bedtime story. Might take a little bit once I'm resting and done with the donathon, but it'll make it worth the wait. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are ready. This is the last Colossi in the shadow of the Colossus. We're looking forward to the next one being an ASMR stream. Yeah. You'd have to get there though. It's true. It's pretty optimistic. Because what? You're already 9:55. That's way closer than you did even think. Crazy, crazy, but I love that. Oh shit, I just remembered. Oh no, time to lock in. Yeah, it is time to lock in. Oh boy. This is the last one, guys. If you've never seen the end of this game, it's not a small feat. This one's a doozy. This is a full colossal beast of a creature. So, you know, look forward to that. I don't know. How do we get there? Oh, it's around. Duh. Go around the mountain, Hooty. Yeah, it's not gonna directly be this way. My bad. It's Hoot Dog's time. Actually, it would be faster to go this way. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. This way for sure. Way faster. You think that, if you actually just let Hoot Dog learn how to play a game, do you think a dog could learn how to play a video game? I guess it would probably depend on the like what kind of controller they had. I've had a dog. My dad actually had a dog that was smart enough that almost it seemed like they knew just full-fledged sentences past a point, because you could be, instead of saying something like get down, stuff like that, it would just be like, hey, we're gonna have company over, so while they're here, you can't be on the couch. And then instead of like sitting there dumb wagging their tail, right, they would just be like and then get off the couch. Like, it would sigh and then move. Fine. It's like, I live here too, you know. That's the kind of energy that dog had, apparently. So if that dog were somehow taught how to, you know, play video games, I'd imagine it could. Where's the way down this way? Around. And fine. He was not about it either. He had an attitude if he didn't like something, that's for sure. Imagine a dog just like... just getting fed up. He's like, you know what? No, I'm tired of it. It's like, you can talk? Yeah, I can talk. I've been listening. Just like, I have something to say. Okay, shit. We can all talk. Jesus, aggro. My bad. Nice jump, but be careful, man. That is such a cool little... Like, it's not even a puzzle, it's just like a cool little moment. You know what to do. Yeah, you gotta do that. Yeah, protect your leggies. They're just a cute horse. They don't know. They could never have understood. Yeah. I don't want to do it, guys. I don't want to do it. Here we go. No! Aggro! Oh god, I hate that noise, dude. God. Oh. And then it rains. God, what insult to injury. Aggro was here the whole time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, Aggro was here for every single Colossus as well. And they, deserve that. What the? Why is it today a day of loss? That's what I'm saying. What is this? We're on the last part of a game called Shadow of the Colossus. This is spoilers for the literal last boss of Shadow of the Colossus if you wanted to play it. It's a very good game. I've played it, like, I think legitimately a good number of times. Just at minimum 4 total times. It's so good. You like big monsters and a sort of melodramatic story the entire time. That's this game. No matter how many times I've played, it still hurts. They were here with us. Aggro doesn't deserve that, dude. Like, it's crazy. Imagine. Because Aggro also helped carry the princess here in the beginning and everything. So they're definitely a vital part of this entire game. Through it all, yeah. Through everything, Aggro was here. And now, the last Colossus. You can already see them. What a shot. Oh my god. That's not a Colossus, that's just a man. Standing there, menacingly. Literally, yeah. The fact that it's on top of this, just also raining like crazy, is so intense. And now we're fighting him. I don't... His hands look like yours, don't they, right? They're so pretty. Oof. Ah, okay, okay. He knows exactly where you are the entire time. This thing wants you dead. The others are a little more like creatures. This thing's like a titan. Ow. Okay, I'm fine. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, that hurt though. That hurt. Oh, the blast walls. Just a man. Mano y mano. There is no pity to be had. This thing is a thing that it can defend itself. Oh, and also watch me just fall off the edge. No shot. That the only time I've died was falling. That's so fucked up. 1 hour. Our first death just walked off. Our first death in a Colossus fight. I think I've fallen off a cliff whilst I was Oof, ouch. One death ain't nothing. That's true. That's true. Ow. My fucking bones. Yeah, my deathless run is fucking gone, bro. We're doing hardcore mode. That was it. That was the one life I had. I think that, you know, if I had died to any Colossus, it would have been this one, for certain. But still sucks that it happened at all. Especially in such a dumb way where I was just not paying attention and I fall off the edge. You know? Like such a pitiful way. I didn't have to die there. That wasn't necessary. That's my bad. I think the rain is really what, you know, maybe that's what threw me off. We needed drama. Yeah, I had it too good for too long. I mean, if you know me, that's not even true. God, it's so nerve-wracking. Like, he knows exactly where you are. There's no guessing. The guesswork is taken out. They're shooting you right here, right now. Oh. So does this cliff. Yeah, you know, what is insane. Hello is the Hoot Dog, your precious baby. Hi, welcome in. I conjure up a good number of things. Hoot Dog here is one of them. Normally this only happens if I'm like rather hungry. Or if somebody has been generous and gave me a bit of a good donation. And they're very sweet today because we're doing a bit of a fundraising donathon. The word donathon, like Jonathan, doesn't quite track the same. You know what I mean? Came in for the evil laugh. I guess I do in a way have like almost a villain's laugh, don't I? Some people have also said I just have like a rich boy laugh. That is messed up because I've been poor my whole life. Oh no. Rich man with champagne in hand. That truly is what some people's mental image might be of me. Who am I to complain, but I want the I kind of want the moolah to match, that's all. Ooh, I nearly fell. That was close. That's so silly. That sounds so like facetious. I think your laugh is just warm. Aww, that's actually very sweet to say. Glad not everything about me is like immediately like evil Dracula man, you know? I got that enough from just being a goth. Evil in an evil way. I do understand that. No, 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 no. Ow. No. Man. Just all the way back to the bottom. Damn. What's the game? This is Shadow of the Colossus. This is actually the last boss of Shadow of the Colossus if you are just joining us. But it's a good game, and I really I've been enjoying it. I do apologize if you wanted, you know, man, more of this game. Well, we've been going. Fuzzy and fluffy, yeah. It's got an interesting combination. Like, all of these creatures have, like, such a weird combination. It's stone temple, but at the same time, it's giant animal. Sorry it came late. No worries. If you didn't even know who I was, I wouldn't even consider you late. That's totally understandable. You don't even know who I am. That's okay. What's the next one? We have a lot that I could play. I was actually thinking, because I haven't actually tried to play it. Playing the new remake of Final Fantasy VII, right? Where that would be a lot of fun. Kind of genre do you like? Is it mostly fantasy? Oh, I made it. What? No, did I make it high enough? Is it mostly fantasy though? I do like a tremendous amount of fantasy. I think the biggest ones that I enjoy, it is just a lot of that. I think the thing is, magic is just so fun to me as an idea. You know? Like having a little bit of magic in everything. Oh my god. Please. Magic is magical. I know it's redundant to say that, but truly is the feeling I have. In a funny way, more than anything. I'm trying to remember where I'm trying to go. I think it's to his chest, right? I think so. No! Oh! Damn. Damn. This part is like so difficult. Love a goth guy with a deep voice into magic. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm not even lying. I have always loved like the weird, esoteric, and like occult stuff. You're joking. You're joking. Please, let me jump. Here we go. There we go. But I've never, just recently, I just recently got my first like tarot card deck. And I showed it on stream earlier. It's very pretty. It's one where I have gold etchings into like a matte black card, and it's so pretty. They're so gorgeous. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what is next, but oh no. No. Let me think. When I'm up there, what is after? I'm not sure. Male and American. That might just be the case. I think that I resonate a lot with a lot of goths, but it sort of depends. I never really had a lot of similar culture around my where I grew up, and that's the only major thing, unfortunately. How's gaming? Hi! You're just joining us. Welcome in. Oh. I didn't grab on when I had the chance. Hold. I am slipping because of the rain. I swear to God. This is, if you're new, just joining us, this is the last boss of the game, and it is rather difficult, but I'm having fun. Don't worry. It just dripped out. True, it's true. We're here with you. You're so sweet. Welcome again if you are new. Let me, before I try to do my intro, my voice is a little tired. I would want to try to get all the way up. Okay, there has to be something that I'm missing. Because that's not turning off the fire stuff. Damn. Damn. Ooh, no! And not me falling between the plates. Oh my God. Okay, before I do, let me just take a drink of water. I was right there. It's sweaty. you know, nervous. Okay, okay. We got this though. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Not fall immediately. That's not locking in. Maybe a better luck on a hoot dog, and not a controller, not a hoot dog. You know, it's my burden to bear, unfortunately. I didn't choose to, you know, play on a hoot dog. But it's what I'll have to do until the timer runs up there. Well, there's not a visible timer, but you know what I meant. Hoot dog, he sticks around until the half hour's done. Now what was that? Hello? Also, as a reminder, if you didn't know, you run ads at the top of the hour, and I don't normally, you know, I normally don't have to do an entire break, but I might have to when it does, because we have been going for a hot minute. We have a bit of time left. That's another true. I'm very, very good at hydrating. If there's anybody that you need to worry about hydrating, it is not me. Hi, Mr. Frick. This is Shadow the Colossus. Yeah, get up and walk around a bit. It's a very, very good one. Classic. My bad, no worries. It's just a reminder. For those that may not know though, is that I have like a gallon of water next to me. That is not a joke. I have a gallon of full water and I drink it very regularly. So it's like, you do not need to worry about me when it comes to that stuff. That is for certain. Okay. I'm trying to remember. What is next? Do I just jump onto his chest, or... You know what? I remember. I think I remember. Hold on. Yeah? Sir? This is so scary. What a shot, though. Damn. Sorry. I got so caught up in the moment. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I did that to myself. I did that to myself. Nobody's to blame there. I was so caught up into it, I didn't even realize he was starting to move again. Oh no, bro. That's my bad. That's my bad. I wasn't locked in. I was taking it in, okay? We're not all the way back down, so that's something. This is very cool, though. Like, come on. The stare down is so cool there, right? Am I... Like, the sword isn't highlighting anything else. It has to be like only one is at his head. Yeah. Okay. Lock in, streamer. You only have a less than a minute. Can I even do it? I will probably have to actually pause when the ads go. Okay. Okay. It was very, very pretty though. Not gonna lie, I love when games have like almost movie cinema ass like shots like that. You're joking. The hand. Come on, bro. I'm grabbing. I was grabbing. Come on! I'm literally right there. Come on, brother. Come on. I'm right here. I can let go of climb in just a fucking second. If you let me. That's crazy. I was right there. Yeah, take a break. I'm gonna be right back. Do we want to... You know what? I'll just vanish for a second. I am alive. Hello. Hi. Sorry for the slightly longer break. I'm glad I didn't even move. I was wondering if it was going to, like, I don't know, be a problem? It's a little silly, but you worry too much, that's all. You know what? It would have been even funnier if I did fall. Just imagine. At least it didn't shake you off. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it did actually manage to shake me off, I think I would have just had to laugh. Because apparently he doesn't really care until I'm fully on his, like, person part here. There. It would have been kind of funny. You're not wrong, but I would have been a little upset. I feel like, okay. Am I doing something out of order? Right? Oh my god. Like, to me, wait, is there a sigil in their hand? I don't, it would have been glowing if that's the case. Okay, climb. Yeah, I'm on your hand. Yeah, buddy. Come on, I nearly got this. That's what it is. I remembered. Yeah. You have to shoot him in the shoulder. And then, here's the last thing you do. I was like, what am I doing wrong? I know there's something. I remember now. Be aggressive. That's what you need to do. He does not like it. Last one. Damn. Doesn't want me to... He wants a big hit. Oh! That would have been it. Oh! Last one. For certain. He is not going to be able to handle this. This is it. Good kill. Goodbye. if I fell. That would have been so messed up. Imagine. God. They can't get me if I fall off the cliff. Ah. Curse. First try, true. And then we get story. I would have been a bit upset if I fell off again. By that point, I don't know what I would have done. I would have been so defeated. Like, imagine. Get 95% basically. He was nervous that he was gonna fling you off. I still had like more of the bar and then the entire bubble left for my stamina. So me covering it probably made it way more, you know, like nerve-wracking. And also, here's the major thing about this game, right? You come here to a forbidden land with your dead either girlfriend or fiance, and you have to slay the 16 colossi to get a wish granted. That's what you've heard. That's the story of these lands. Doesn't tell you why there are 16 colossi or why it's forbidden. What even happens when your wish is granted? Well, here we go. So dramatic. Yeah, apparently, when you die to the curse, it takes so long for anything to happen. Every single time, this is what happens. Hitting the... Not the Family Guy pose. That's messed up. It was, though. Yeah, past a point, they've seen everything there is to see in here. You're crazy for that one, Senna. Oh. The curse. Bully's taking over, bro. That was a good noise, though. It was you, after all. It's looking a little gray, yeah. Reduced to such sight. He's looking a little worse for wear. Yeah. He's got horns and glowing eyes like some sort of colossus. You know? Colossus are people. Hmm. Oh. Hey, man. Ow. Black blood. It's too far gone. The curse. Didn't work that way? Nah. A stab be upon ye. Ow. Guys, you know it hurts when you stab people, right? That's messed up. Ow. How do you think this makes me feel? Ooh. Damn. Has become one of the shadows. Yeah. Didn't even get his wish, did he? I want to have black blood. Oh. My true form. I am the shadow of the Colossus. Thou shalt severed our body into 16 folds. Dorman. Damn. The true Colossus. They lied to us. This whole time, it wasn't to do anything but resurrect the evil dead god. But now it's my turn to play. Yay! Oh. Woman's rage. Whoa! Wait, I didn't know I could do that. That's crazy. It's scorched. This is so difficult to control. Unfortunately, ultimately, it's fruitless. Hey. It's so, like, what am I even doing here, bro? Yeah. I'm, like, just waddling around. It's too small to get you to see anything, yeah. Can't even fit in your own temple. Yeah, true. So slow you can realize how it felt. Probably true, yeah. Oh. Imagine if they just left instead. Man. Doorman used the body of the Wanderer. Bro just wanted his dead girlfriend back. Here he goes. Please. Like, this is so messed up. Grab onto the ground at least, bro. I have so much stamina. Look. You're never gonna take me. Hold. Fine. Whatever. I don't even like being an evil demon man anyway. You hate to see it. And then they leave. Just like that. They leave. Man. Ooh. No girlfriend and no demons. No big demon boyfriend? Fuck. No horse. No demon boyfriend. No girlfriend. What was this even for? And have shit. Man. Are you gonna eat that hot dog? In a moment. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, according... Oh! She wakes up. Yeah. Now she wakes up. She has no idea where she even is. In her perspective, literally, she died somehow, then wakes up later in a temple. She probably thinks this is the afterlife. She's stuck here. Right? Like, what are we doing? And you don't even have shoes, girl. Yeah, this is just Breath of the Wild. Is your horse okay? Hmm. She got resurrected to die of starvation. What is she gonna do here in this temple? There's not really sustenance in this, you know, cursed lands. Aggro! There are lizards. Aggro just got... Aggro has a limp. No. That's so sad. Poor Aggro. It's fucked up. What do you mean focus? They were limping. Also, not a person. Oh good, she can eat aggro. Well, she at least knows aggro is, you know... Oh. Wow, and then it's gonna show all of the colossi I took out. Damn. Yeah, there's the lizards. It's not really an easy thing to eat. It's so sad, yeah. It's messed up, bro. Angro's her horse? I think it might be. Yeah. Like, I guess there's places to get fruits, but you'd really have to try to find that. What would even be like a good way to... How would you survive out here? Because it's... birds? Which is, you know, that's good. Lizards. One horse. Some fruit. I mean, but it's like, those are really rare. Fruits? I guess so. Good game. I really like it. Like, this is, I think this is the 5th time I've beaten it. I think so. And it's so nice. I don't know, something about it has... It's like a sadness that it's not... Not like today, but in general. I don't know if I've ever beaten a different game this many times, though, is the thing. So it has to be that this is definitely one of my favorite games. It's bittersweet, yeah. Yeah, 5th time today. It's just that good. As we didn't do the no death speed run, so we're gonna have to do it again. Yeah, I was trying to do deathless. Happened on the last boss. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Didn't you play Breath of the Wild? I did. You know, you're right. I did play Breath of the Wild like a lot of times. I actually sped around when it was only Breath of the Wild and not Tears of the Kingdom. That was more just for fun. I didn't even record my times. I mean, she didn't do anything. The horse didn't do anything. So I'm like, what are we atoning for? Right? It was the guy. He got like banished into a portal. So I mean, clearly, I feel like that's atoning for it, right? Hmm. Or aggro. Yeah. Well, they at least have company. That's something. Yeah, the pond is entirely gone. Oh, that's right. Turned him into a baby. What a weird thing to have happened. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, goodness. What an insane thing. Oh, boy. Now you go play Ico. That's true. Hmm. Evil baby. Well, I mean, yeah, technically. Like, where is aggro going? Mm-hmm. Horse legs are bending in such a weird way. It's like it's a horse. It's true. Oh, jeez. And I woke up in the middle of a temple. My horse had a broken leg, and now I have a baby. This girl's must be so confused. Like, okay, so it's not the afterlife because my horse is here. Well, why is there a baby? What? I don't know. Suddenly you have responsibility for a disabled creature, unfortunately. And then a child that, I don't know. That's insane. You're in a scenario this is not a good one. Whose goddamn baby is this? That's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm in a stupor. Very, very concerning situation here. Like, who the hell? No, she didn't even get... She just found the baby on the ground. That's the thing. That's even wilder. Oh, there are deer here. Okay, that's something. I'm like trying to game plan. What's the next step, right? Like, what are we doing? The horse isn't... Well, it's not going to be great. Because a broken leg on a horse is not a good thing. But it did survive a fall into, like, a crevasse. So that's better than immediately that, I guess. This has got to mean something here. All the creatures. And you probably... That's true. The bow is probably somewhere. Huh. She's like a Disney princess. Imagine a Disney movie starting like that. Waking up in a temple. And there's a baby on the stone ground of the temple. I don't know. Yeah, Disney would never. Maybe she's got some sort of innate magic in tune with the animals. It is a very, very pretty game. I think the first... This being like the remake, saying remake like that. Sorry, it wasn't even intentional. The original remake of this is like, this is already like maybe 7 years old, maybe even 8 years old. And then the first game was like even older. So it's crazy to think about. It's just a long term, just, this is gorgeous. It was 2018. I was pretty on the nose. Yeah. Mm-hmm. One of those. And oh, awesome. I love it. I love it. You can now enter attack mode. You can now play as Luigi. Post cinema. Sorry, it's the same energy that had. It's the same energy. Alrighty, Hoot Dog. I'm gonna set you down, bro. There you go. Oh, wrong button. There you go. There you go. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Might take a quick break. But I was thinking either we dive into some art or I do I think if I did any other game, right? Trying to think. We have Final Fantasy VII's remake. It's one that I've been wanting to play, but I've never had the chance, and it might be a good time to start something like that. Let me think. What else do I have that I had already installed? We have a bunch of other games that we could play. Art would be a pretty good time, though. I think a quick break, and then we'll dive into doing some art. That sounds like a great time. For those that don't know, I really enjoy drawing, and I love doing a bit of that. And we still have a good, what would be like 2 hours and some change. Yeah. So tonight we'll be going up until like 2 hours and some change left. So it wouldn't be too much of a break, but yeah, get up and stretch. As I remember to update the the donation goal before I forget. Hold on. But I do appreciate, again, the tremendously generous amount of support we've had recently. Thank you so much. Because, again, this is for Donathon, is for fundraising to help make the new model possible. I am already currently working with an artist. I know how much it is. I know how much I've already paid them. And I know how much a really good rigging artist would be. So I know the exact steps to get to where I want to be. And I've measured it out, what it would take. So all of this support will be going directly back into that stuff. If you want to support, it is very appreciated. If you don't have the means to, or you don't feel the necessary want to, that is totally understandable. I just like hanging out with everybody, and I also wanted this week to be just, I think, getting more and more used to being more casual and having a good time with everybody here on stream, right? Or anything that is not exactly last minute plans, but if it's not like rigorously planned, then it's still a good time, right? So, hell yeah. Oh, you missed the rest? Oh, it's okay. How did it go? I'll tell you this, we finished the game. But we're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back. So, after that though, what I am going to do is we're going to do some art. It's going to be a lot of fun, so stick around. I had a great time. And there's still a good chunk of stream left. So you're not missing much else if you stick around. So, be right back. Hello, hi. Hello, hi everybody. Gotta get a longer break in. Yeah, just a little bit of stretching and stuff, right? Because otherwise I'm gonna start to, fall apart like a statue. I don't want to go get petrified or something, right? How's everybody doing? Welcome back. Sorry if the break was a little longer than I meant for it to be. I was just trying to make sure that I'm not going crazy. Getting my stretches in and whatnot. Making sure I'm nice, prim and proper when it comes to like my posture and everything too. Right? Also, almost done with homework. Ooh. Good. How about you? I think today has been very, very sweet. Legitimately, I cannot express how much I am. How do I even say this? It's one of those things where, despite the hiccup that happened earlier, things have been very, very good. Yeah. I'm very appreciative for the fact that I have the community that I have. And I do know that if I were to be smarter as a person, it would have been something that I could have planned a little farther ahead of time. But since it's only a week and I'm not going crazy, it's a lot of good, very sweet time with everybody. Yeah. Hello, hi. Guessing you're Hooty. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Easy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. I am Hooty. If you are new, my name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the... I'm debating whether or not switching my moniker to be something where I say the magical deep voice instead of the nice deep voice. I feel like saying that feels a little facetious, but it's not even wrong. I dabble in the arcane arts, and maybe that'll... Magical sounds good. Could even be like, with the magical deep voice. If I really wanted to be fancy with it, but I don't know if I want to. That would be a little hard to remember every time. Magical. As if I'm like, well, it's like, okay, I gotta feel it, though, is the thing, right? With the magical deep voice, well, it feels like I'm gassing myself up, right? That's the thing. And it's not easy for me to just like do that. Doesn't feel correct, right? Oh well. But yeah, in general, I do feel very much appreciative of the wonderful support from everybody in the community. If you're not earned the right to gas yourself up, well, okay, here's the thing. I'm just not used to it. Is not exactly that I don't think I deserve it, right? Not getting into like therapy stuff, but it's crazy to think about how much I still think I have left to go to get better at what I do. But off to an interesting start. I think, okay, if you have to ask, I feel like it's a funny thing that it starts to put off to the rest, put off into a silly field there. Doing great. I do appreciate that. I think the best way I've seen somebody try to woo me is generally just just being very sweet and making sure that everything for me is doing good, right? Being there for me. I think that's more than a pickup line, I think is better, right? You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. I do feel that. I think that actually feels a lot better than trying to do a pickup line, right? If I bring a box of chocolates, ooh, does that count? I don't know, actually. Now, here's the other problem I might have, right? More me specifically. It's one of those where if I accept a gift, I'm kind of like dense. I don't know if I exactly would pick it up that it's supposed to be like flirtatious, right? You know what I mean? Compliment, yes, not flirt. Oh yeah, I like to compliment like everybody, but I also really enjoy, I don't know, making people feel nice. So I mean, I don't know, is that the same? I don't know. Had a good one in mind. Very silly. Well, my thought is, right? You had that good one in mind. Could have just said it. That takes, like, you know, the gumption, I guess, right? If you wrote "you're cute" on the chocolates, you know, I think even then I would probably be like, they're very nice. They're sweet to me. That's the problem. Oh no. I've just been giving out the compliments in these bards. That's true. Well, you know, I'll do what I can to just accept it. I've talked about how I really don't know what to say when it comes to compliments either. Right? Yeah. I also feel like it sort of depends, right? Because half of the time, it's like if you're trying to, I don't think I would even be the best person for giving advice, is the problem. Because my thought is like, I don't know. To me, I just want to like treat somebody nice, make sure they're having a good time, be comfortable. So I don't know. I don't think I've ever been great at trying to pursue somebody. That's, I think, where I also have the problem. I have no idea either. If you're looking for advice, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just here having a good time. And it seems that every attempt that I've seen at trying to riz me, right? Trying to make to like flirt with me has either been like, hey, not the time or place, or that's for sure, or it's like, this is just outright just, you sound like you're telling a joke. You're like you know, set up punchline. Is that also what like flirting is? I guess maybe. I don't know. Have a streaming question? You know, how do you know when to do a stream like when it's game like just chatting. Oh. There's like functions in the software, but for me it's like if you're talking about like when to stream and how to stream, or like what you think is good to stream, that's a hard question. We turn that interesting. Trying to turn that on, but Twitch doesn't let me. That I don't know what would be your problem. I'm sorry. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not really. I don't think I've ever had that problem. If that is a thing, I think it's just a a category thing on my software. I don't know. There's also robots that can do that, or with a command, and then I don't know. So it's hard to say. I think for me, I don't know if I've had that as an issue, but yeah, sorry, I do apologize. Be me. I tried to talk to somebody before, and they were before I was interested, and then chickened out. Walked away when I was like 5 feet from the dude. Chickened out before you even said hi in the first place. Oh no. Well, then it's one of those. I feel like that one. Oh no, as I was about to say. Is like, I don't know. That's unfortunate that it's like the idea that you didn't even get a chance to see if it would have worked, right? But I totally understand anxiety. Yeah. To me, it's like, I know it's not something that should normally. How do I even say it? You miss all the shots you don't take, is all I'm saying. That's what I was trying to get at. I need to go. Take care. Appreciate you being here. I'll have a good time drawing. Yeah. It's the art. Once the ads are over, we're gonna dive into that. We have let me see something real quick before I forget. Phone wallpaper size. What are the dimensions, right? I realize I'm like, it's got to be like accurate for a majority of phones and big enough quality that it's basically that, right? Looks like a lot of the ratios are like 20 by around 20 by 6. Almost. No, sorry, 20 by 9. Misread that. For more options, let me just designing your own wallpaper. Ooh, okay. I see. Okay, they give dimensions. That's good. Hell yeah. 16 by 9. But is that phone wallpaper? I felt that would have been more for like desktop, right? That's where I would have been. Like, I thought it was way more like tall than it is. Oh, okay. For the phone, okay. I just want it to be quality for you all. That's all. Like if I draw it and it's just terribly zoomed in or something. Okay. Let me do this then. Yeah. Ooh. Oh no, fallen asleep twice and stream is still going. Yeah. Still have a good 2 more hours left. So, at least today. And then we'll be back tomorrow. And then the next day. And the next day. So, don't worry. There's plenty of time this week. How's about we get started then? Yeah. Should be all set to go. And the next day. Yeah, exactly. You got it. You got it. Hold on. Yeah, we're casting lines today. Or now. Majority of today was like... it's Shadow of the Colossus, but I don't mind. Let's get going. Yeah. Okay. I normally just start with a square so the dimensions are, you know, like the pixel sizes is good. So let me change the canvas size. No, not 60, 16. 9 by 16. There we go. Yeah. All right. I haven't worked in... Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Double check everything. Yeah. 1440. The resolution I have here is a little higher, so I think it'll be fine. It'll just be higher quality. Yeah. That's all. Would you, I mean, maybe I should. Maybe. I'll try it. And if not, then I can shrink it down a tiny bit. I'll work in the canvas that's not quite, you know, too much to worry about, right? Oh, yeah. Not to mention, right? I'm going to be, you know, since I am drawing it, I gotta look up my references for things. Let me get our picture open for my reference. There we go. There we go. Yeah, if anything, I can resize it a little later and work it better. It's not going to be a problem. Alrighty. What wallpapers? What would I even have? I have a few ideas. Sorry about the lag. It was a little lag, but I was getting the references. Don't worry, don't worry. That was more why. Basically compiling shaders for how many pictures I have. No worries, Kat. I appreciate you. Appreciate you being here and supporting. I hope you get to have some nice rest and relax for the rest of the night. Yeah, for the last 2 hours, we're basically just coasting and vibing. Let me look. We have a bunch of ones that I could do pose-wise. I don't think doing a Dakimakura would be quite the right energy for a phone wallpaper. For now. Well, that's a whole different thing. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm doing one of those, it's probably going to be something that, like, is entirely separate, right? This might be a fun pose. I'm trying to see if there's like ones that I think would make sense for a phone wallpaper. Maybe if I did something like almost like a tarot card, right? Here's the thought, right? Ooh, doing like the magician's pose, like the tarot card. The girl pose for GTA. I've seen a few people draw those. I've not seen somebody do a drawing of a guy yet. That would be crazy. Maybe. I feel like it'd have to be, it would have to be something, how do I even say it? I feel like that would definitely fall closer towards the non-safe for work category. But maybe if I hit that goal, it'd be more tempting as well. But we'll see. You should fix that issue right now. It's true. I like the tarot card idea, though. I love the idea of this pose because it's a lot of people would be able to recognize it, right? And if you were to say, like, show somebody, hey, here's a magical man on my wallpaper and he's in the magician's pose, it just kind of makes sense, right? I think that kind of works. I think that tracks. Tarot card. There we go. Yeah, what I'm looking at is the old school magician, which is kind of interesting. Right? Getting something in this similar pose could be interesting. And I kind of feel like it works, you know? Yeah. This could be something pretty cool. I had another thought was, what was it? It was the seer. Because it's all, the seer is them at like, it's less refined as much when it comes to like consistently doing this, but most of the time it's somebody at like a magic crystal ball or something, or a like pond or something, right? So it maybe. Hmm. Am I mistaken? Wait, hold on. I was mistaken. That's not quite. That's not a real card. What was I thinking of? Okay, I got the magician. We're good here. Yeah, maybe I was thinking of something involving like the minor arcana instead, and somebody had made up a pose. You know, that's probably it. Okay, okay. But doing something like this pose at the least, right? Could be good or similar. It's maybe a tiny bit stiff, but it's to get the point across of like, this is the same like art as a tarot card, or as if it was a tarot card, right? Yeah. It was just straight up that I saw somebody basically make up a tarot card. That's my bad. Fake tarot card fan kind of thing. So stupid. Oh well. Trying to see if there's any good reference that is close to this pose that I have here. Maybe. Which card did you make up? I was thinking it was that for some reason I saw somebody post a tarot card that had the word labeled seer. And I'm like, that's not a real card, right? I swear to God, when I was Googling, it was just not showing up. I'm like, it's probably not real then. Classic pose, like wizard painting, pondering their orb. That's also a fun idea. Oh, wait, you're onto something. Like pondering the orbs. That's the oracle. That's right. Okay. I knew it was something like it. Yeah. This would be an interesting one. Is pondering my orb, quote unquote. God. This looks so dramatic for how silly of it, like a picture this is. What's the full image? Is there a full image? I wonder. Ponder orb full picture. Oh, there is. Oh my God. Hold on. Really? Okay. Pondering the Orb by Angus McBride is apparently it's apparently the real art piece. Oh my God. I love that. What context is this? Was this a classical painting? I swear to God, it has. I'm now so invested. Hold on. Hold a moment. I'm doing like random weird research on this old painting. Hold on. Yeah, except for the orb is a hooligan. True. It could be just like an orb, but like it has the like as if it's just a fully encased crystalline hooligan, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like fisheye lensed. That's what I'm saying. Not the WebP file. Awful. Thank God. Anyway, the full image here. Very crazy details on like every little part there. That's neat. That's neat. Pondering the orb. How old of a painting is this? 1980? What? Insane. I thought it would have been at least the 2000s, but no. Really? The But where does this image come? Like, was it a purpose? Was it for like some sort of like D&D thing? I have no, like, I'm trying to find the origin, right? I just don't think they're gonna tell me though. Just for fun, I guess so, right? Dark fantasy was very big in the 80s. That's true. You're right. It's like wizards on the side of a van or something, right? It's truly like he's scrolling Twitter. This is perfect, actually. You know what? I was gonna do something not that. I was gonna do the tarot card, but this is kind of, I don't know. Wait, hold on. It is interesting. Okay. We could do a poll. Right? I feel like this is fun, but it is basically a meme, right? Oh, make the background like a tarot. Could be interesting, yeah. Okay. Hello, hi. Hi, la. How are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. You came at the exact time where you caught me. I am pondering my orbs. You're right. Oh, it was Cyberpunk. Welcome in. We just finished a bit of. We finished Shadow of the Colossus, and that was. I didn't remember how wild the ending was. But if you are new here, hi. My name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice, with the magical deep voice. More apparent once you find out that I am in fact I am a wizard of the arcane arts. And here are said arts. Welcome in. On the painting, it's of the character Saruman. Really? This is this is Lord of the Rings. That makes sense. Yeah. Where he's scrying on them through his orb. Oh, fuck. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Hi, Lala. How are you? How are you doing, Curly Pop? Creature in the back makes sense. Yeah, that's one of their hobbits. One of the hobbits. Can't remember. Was it like Pippin or Merry? One of those two, right? I think. Saruman the Stupid. Saruman the Stinky. Saruman the Ugly. Stop. So silly. Just goofy thinking about the idea of wizard name calling. And like that's where they draw the line as like very childish names. Cause like words have power or whatever, right? I mean, this painting is detailed enough that I can truly just gain a lot of like small details. I don't need quite too much more. I might just, do I want to be in my, I'm gonna be in my hoodie. Wait, that's exactly it. Ooh, okay, hold on. Yeah, hitting him with the yo mama. Our word. Struggle. Our word. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Don't wanna. I even have like a similar hood to him. Hold on. This is awesome. Wait, let me show you. For those that don't know, also, if you are just joining us, again, from Lala's stream, appreciate you again. It's so sweet for rating and saying hi. We're going to be doing one of the, well, I wouldn't say this is a request, right? This is fundraising for my model that I will be eventually having all said and done. So these are the goals that we have already completed with my arcane sigil there. We have chat writes a tweet, chat chooses a Twitter profile picture, play a game with chat, movie watch along, commission safe for work art, chat's choice. We have Hooty phone wallpaper. And so that is exactly what we're doing today, or right now until probably around midnight. So, art on the docket right now. Vibes pretty off the chart and having a good time. Yeah. Only an hour and a half left of today. That's true. That's true. It's gonna be so funny to see this like finally rendered though. Like putting my whole heart into this. Because of the fact that there's going to be so much like underlight. Oh, I love that. Welcome in. Hi Stun Tabby, how are you today? Welcome in. We have done a tremendous amount today already and have had a tremendous amount of support too. Renaissance paintings with kitty characters? Oh! That sounds so cute, actually. Oh, I would love to see that. I don't think I've seen that before. But I'm good. We've been having such a fun time today. Finished one of my favorite games on stream. You know, that was a question that people had, was that what is my favorite game? Or top 5 at the least. I saw that was one. And I'm like, thinking about that a little bit. It used to be a lot of Nintendo games, because majority of the games I grew up with were those Nintendo titles, like, you know, Zelda, we have Mario and Pokemon and stuff. But recently, I've been trying to, how do I explain? Like the idea of branch out a lot more to see other games that I'm not even sure if I'll like it, but trying it anyway. It's been an interesting time. Well, welcome in. Hi. I'm trying to also make sure that I'm not overdoing it, but hope you are good. As you might see, we were already up to 7 hours. But we're going until midnight my time, so we have a little bit left. Welcome in. But yeah, I was saying is, if there was any newer games that I've been really into, it's generally been stuff like a lot of roguelikes have been definitely very, very time sinks, right? But if I'm like really passionate about a game, that's a harder one to say. I don't know. I know it would be like a lot more fun to be like a fantasy with magic and it's stuff like that. So it's hard to say for certain. Hello, hi. How are you doing today, Cheeky? Welcome. How are you today? Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's weekend has been good though. And also, I know that for those that are also in the Americas, or America, it's the 4th of July that was just yesterday. And so I'm like, even me, I had like fireworks here. But I know that there's some places that were like going crazy with it late into the night. To me, that's kind of nutty. Because imagine trying to set up fireworks in your neighborhood. It just sounds, I don't know how to explain it. Just sounds kind of crazy, I guess. I don't know, right? I don't think I'd want to do that. That's for sure. That's all. Finally having a chill night. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Sun was still out. God. Some places have been definitely a little wilder than others with it. But I'm lucky that I didn't have to deal with some of that. At most, it was like some nearby thing that was planned as an event, and then not much past that. So, not too much noise pollution. Live in a neighborhood in the same street as a bar. Oh no. Oh no. I could imagine it would be like not fun to deal with at all. No. Honestly, drunk people on the 4th of July sounds just not good to deal with at all. Yeah. Some punk kids drive up to our street and set up a bunch of them. What? In a wooded area. That's so unsafe. Like, absolutely unsafe. Like 30 feet away? Oh my god. On the higher floor. That's insane. Some crazy accidents happen like that. It's not even something that, you know, clearly there's no safety being taken into, consideration. But like, bro, imagine, like, what are they even gonna say? It's like, I didn't know. It's like, of course you knew. There's like just literally no excuse. Right? Like, clearly there's no, like, oops, my bad that we started a forest fire. I don't know. You know? No oopsie daisies here. God. I just love also this like bored face look in here. As if he truly is just on his like 30th TikTok short. He's still just like, nah, not as funny as I just nothing. 3 bars on your road. Oh no. Neighbors is not smart. Oh no. Yeah. I just hope that no matter what, you're all just taking care of yourself. Because sometimes there's been, incidents with people being really, really weird once they're either partying or just, I don't know. I don't trust like that, you know? Mm-hmm. Same to you. Yeah, try my best to make sure that, I'm keeping safe for sure. Absolutely. One of those where, I mean, it's like if I were to, if I've ever done anything close to, not even setting off fireworks, it would be like, I'd be so nervous the entire time. But let alone trying to do that in a very wooded area or like in a place that clearly is just a neighborhood. I don't know. That's just inconsiderate, that's all. Hmm. Far enough apart, no one talks to each other, but we all hear it. Hmm. Yeah. That's the type of thing where it's like small town gossip gets out of hand. If you've ever heard somebody like, did you hear? And it's gotta be just every single little thing everybody knows. Everyone always knows. Oh my god. Most I've done is hold a sparkler. That's still fine. Some of that can be, depending, not the safest either, but normally if it's meant to be held, then it's not going to do anything insane, at the least. Nothing's on the orb. tonight, guys. You up pondering your your orbs? Or is it just me? Small town, you can't change your socks without talking about it. Yeah, growing up in a small town, you learn is like you just don't tell anybody your business. Otherwise, it's everybody's business for some reason. Watching One Piece on my orb. Ooh. Nice. I'm a bit behind on anything like a One Piece on the orb, but maybe I should catch up on like some of my rom-coms that I've been meaning to before I do anything like that. Maybe listen. I do a lot of like YouTube watching if I'm doing anything. Always on that orb. How else am I gonna watch the stream? That's true though, right? We have to watch Apothecary Diaries. I've been saying, I've been thinking about it, but I just don't know when is a good time, right? Need to. It would be a good time. Season 2. Ooh. That's right. It has even multiple seasons because it got renewed and everything. I know a lot of people talk like there is a lot to love about it. So I wouldn't be upset for certain. I've got the interest. I'm just like, when would I even have the time? Unfortunately, right? And it's got another one, a movie in December. Oh, right. I remember hearing about that. Oh my God. There's so much about it going on. True. I mean, hell, there's like Anime Expo currently happening, right? So there might even be more stuff on that right now. And I wouldn't even know because I'm not at that con. Season 3? Maybe, though. Maybe. You need to watch this pathetic hot man simp for a poison whore. You know, out of context, that is insane. I at least have some context because Cinna's a homie of mine and they're also into it. So they've shown me some little scenes because drama, but also pretty animations and stuff. He's just like, you for real? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Pathetic man? What the? Is that how you see me? It's not any less insane with the context. You know, yeah. I want to look like I'm like almost slouched, leaned back in the chair. Like, you know, stupid, like pondering them orbs, though. It's so good. I say lovingly is annoying, less annoying. Well, that's good. I don't want to be annoying. I want to be like, I guess, chill, comfortable to vibe with. Brain rotting and folding yourself into. Exactly. That's what I'm saying is like, this is, it's like, God, I've been doing nothing but like losing myself looking into this. It's not even that I'm upset, I'm just like resting bee face, right? Yeah. I know I can say bitch, I just, you know, I feel like I've sometimes avoided it. Just saying certain swears. almost as if it's uncouth or something. I don't wish to sling a curse if it is not needed. But then again, I'm like, I don't know. Who am I? Who am I? What is a man? You know? Type shit. What has he got? Trying to get me to sing. If not himself, then he has not to say the things. Also, mana 10%. Oh my god. Dude, my orb. I don't know what it is. It just... It's not that it, like, loses power fast. I think it's just that I forget to charge it on the occasion. Right? It's true. I already owe a karaoke. That's true. So I'm like, for free? I mean, maybe. Just the one, though, so far. You haven't reached the second goal just yet. I'm keeping tabs, okay? I know where we are. Currently, the next one is the ASMR, right? That's next. Not during this week, so you don't fuck it up. That was my thought, is that I shouldn't be doing ASMR or karaoke during this, so that I don't destroy my voice. Trying to gaslight me into thinking there's already goals. I know how far we've gone. You can't trick me into doing anything that I don't owe. You wouldn't want to lie to me, would you? Yeah, don't strain yourself. That's the thought, too. Like, still have a good time, but, you know, with a grain of salt. Don't go overboard. Yeah. Don't strain. Exactly. I feel like this would be, you know, not great for having my hair dry, but this would be the kind of stuff I do out the shower, just drying my hair if it was a late night. Just pondering the orb at my desk. I do love this already. It's very fun. I try to not detail insane amounts, but I will definitely get the base amount and render a little later so that I can have the wallpaper ready. Yeah. Just want to get the idea fully down first. Instead of like a throne, if it's just like imagining instead of a throne, it's just straight up some sort of gamer chair. Oh my god, that's so funny. Ponder my orb, but it's not with a signal. Oh my god, damn. You love a beautiful older woman, that's true. I think that would fix me, probably. But you know my preference, okay? Well, I guess maybe not all of you, but it is wild that Automod caught that. A pathetic woman. There's a few things that I enjoy, okay? A lot of things, truly. I don't have a gamer chair, luckily. My setup is not that pathetic. Not that it's like the worst thing to have one. I'm just saying is like they're not as comfortable as you'd want them to be. You'd want them to definitely be way, way more comfortable than they are. But if I drew it as a gamer chair, it would make it look like I'm entirely too small for the chair in the same pose. Also, hello. Hi, Sam. How are you today? You are 3 apples tall after all. I don't know even where you're getting your information. Three apples tall. According to who? What kind of apple are we even thinking of? Oh my god. I'm just imagining these apples would have to be the size of, God, what would even be the equivalent? Sinna's projecting. Crab apples. Are crab apples large? I actually don't have a mental image of a crab apple versus like, I don't know, like a Fuji or something, right? Are there people that are like that particular about their apples? I guess there probably is. If there's something to be particular about, apples isn't the most far-fetched, to be honest. I've seen some people have like really, really far-fetched, like not exactly opinions, but far-fetched takes, I suppose. Apples are tiny. Oh. As I am sure you know. Okay. Well. Pineapples. I do love a good pineapple. That is a good fruit. What do you think is like your like the best fruit? I guess there's not really an objective one, but like best to eat for me, every time I have one is just like I've only on the rare occasion have had a bad tangerine. Oh my god, crab apples are tiny. What the hell? Strawberry. I do love strawberries. I've had sour as hell tangerines. I've had a dry tangerine. It's like really, really rare. Three crab apples tall. Self-reporting on her height is not terrible, but I guess whatever you want to dox is... that's not the worst thing to dox, okay? Hey, okay, you know, we're not judging. It can't all be giants like me, because as we all know, I am the biggest bird. What did I say? I'm just saying. If I am supposed to be 3 crab apples tall, somebody here's projecting. Just bored face, yeah. Tall club, shorties are mean. They really just want me to be brought to their level. I don't understand it. The horrors. See what did I do? I don't understand. I did nothing wrong and they hate me. They want me dead, buried, sleeping with the fishes. I'm like, fishes are nice, but I don't like the idea of sleeping with fish. They hate us. Oh no. Give myself like slight eye bangs because I'm just tired pondering my orb. Is this already good for wallpaper idea or phone wallpaper idea? I think so. Ads in 5. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Do you have any methods for falling asleep faster? Generally, I've tried my best to avoid stuff involving like a screen or, you know, if I am going to have something on, have it be like nice, calm audio, right? Pierced your nose today. Ooh. What kind of piercing? Was it one where it was a stud or was it like the septum? Oh no, until you try horse tranquilizer. Insane work, okay? Only one way. Oh, nice. A stud. Well, you know, I don't think I've ever had that opportunity to try that method. Damn. Kiss the homies goodnight. Normally, not selfies in the Discord. More for your safety. Because you never know if there's people that want to just take your photos. I don't trust the internet with photos more often than not. So generally not, I'm sorry. Start kissing dudes. I have to meet the dude first. I gotta go out of my way to meet a dude before I start kissing the dude goodnight. That's all. I can't even say happy pride anymore. And, you know, that one app took away my dog boy that I was going to try to schmooze. Happy Wrath. That feels almost like an oxymoron by that point. Hmm. Kissing the homies and sleeping with them is... That... I've never... No, I don't know if I would say that I've got the experience. No. Gotta kiss the homies goodnight. Gotta start trying that consistently. If that works, then maybe I'll have to preach the practice. Till then, I'll have to take your word on it. Start kissing dudes. This dude 3 days later, meeting him, I hunted him like prey. Insane work. Oh my god. 3 days after is... That's persistent. Oh my god. Huh. I mean, I would hope that you clicked well, right? Otherwise, that's more power to you. Huh. I get scared around people. That's what I'm thinking about. Like, I'm not exactly somebody that gets comfortable around somebody unless I really know them for a while. Somebody starts getting like real comfortable real fast, then I start to get real nervous real fast. It is like, do you trying to get something out of me? You'll end up in an age gap situation with possible marriage. What the? Conventionally attractive, charmed him with like food, like an animal. Oh, well then. Damn. The confidence is crazy. I love that though. Stretching my hands as the hands are going though. When my good stretches for my wrist and hands. Oh my god. Reported it to my brother. Oh my god. That is crazy. Source? Yeah. Oh my god. That's really funny. Crazy. Ooh, sorry, I just listened to the lyrics. It's so... This is such a fun song. Oh my god. They're basically saying, where's the proof? Yeah. Oh no, Lego. They're too... They're too offline. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. You're all so very, very silly. I do appreciate that. It's good vibes though. See you IRL at off guy. Oh. That's god, when is that actually? Wish I could go. Because there's a bunch of conventions that I'd be like so down to go if I had like the funds to. As you can see, I am raising funds currently, so that's quite not in the cards. Unfortunately. but these funds are going to a good cause. Good cause being me. Is that fucked up to say that it's to a good cause now that I'm thinking about it? Is that maybe it is. Am I a good cause? Well, now it feels wrong to ask if I'm a good cause. That sounds like I'm asking to be called a good, like. Because it's like, that feels like I'm like asking for attention by that point. Because it's crazy. I ain't calling you shit. I think it's really funny. I just enjoy the idea of, I don't know. I've been doing more and more like, soul searching on, like, what am I even about, bro? Hey. What was that for? I was saying it sounded like that, and that's why I'm like, I don't think it's quite the take to say. You know what? Fuck you. I am a good boy also. Fuck off. My God. I joke. Is that what you want to hear? Crazy. Fussy baby. They hate me. They hate me. Call me names. They poke fun at me. I'm just a man who yearns and they hate me for it. Love you, big guy. Sorry, I like, right as I said the words, I had a a vocal like croak. I hate that. No, that's not the not why you're fucked up for that. He hates me. No. That's messed up. I swear. I'm just trying to conserve my voice and not like speak super loud sometimes, okay? Oh no. I have like the folds of my jacket trying to fight my pen strokes, right? I'm trying to draw it correctly, but it's like, this is foreshadowing and he doesn't have anything shown there. Fuck. Foreshortening, that's not foreshadowing. Very different things. Moscow hot dog would fix you. A succulent egg roll. A succulent Chinese meal. Is that a crime? Enjoy a succulent Chinese meal? Yeah. Yeah. This is democracy manifest. Oh my god. That original video is so absurd if you've never seen it. You can just Google succulent Chinese meal. And it's certainly there. You don't sauce your dog? What do you mean by that? What are you talking? Sauce? I mean, I put ketchup and mustard, a little sprinkle of cheese. If it's a chili dog, that's a whole different ordeal. Then it's just the chili and cheese. They wanted an unsauced dog. Oh, I see. No, I see what you're saying. That is an unusual request, I think. You're right. What do you mean an unsauced dog? I mean, I get what you mean by that, but why? I understand the context of the words, but the desire's beyond me. I don't relate, is all. An unsauced dog it's just, I don't know, not for me. Are you referring more to like some sort of like a dry meat? You can't just outright say, you can't just call it that. Peanut butter on their dog. Now that's just a crime. Ew. What are you on about? Peanut butter? I mean, okay, I could imagine using the bread, but not having a hot dog in there. What? I mean, that sounds like just an absurd request to have both in the same countertop. Like, you know which sandwich you're making. Is it a hot dog or is it a PB&J? You're not making both. I'm not making both at the same time. But I don't know. I'm also, I think I have class, I suppose. Some people's food takes are like insane to me. Just, like the way they eat. They just had it nasty. That nasty is the right way to describe that. True. Ew. The combo it just doesn't sit right in my mental bank for this. It doesn't work in my head there. Nah. Nah, they need to be entirely separate. That's what I'm saying. The idea of crossing that as like what I'm making that night, absolutely not. I'd have to be very, like, even if I'm starved for food, right? Here's the thing. A hot dog is not going in between jelly and peanut butter if it's like a PB&J thing. If it's just peanut butter, then it's still not good. Mm. Mm-hmm. eats hot dogs with mayo. That's at least like in the range that makes sense. It's one where it's like, okay, mayo's on a sandwich, like a ham and cheese sometimes. Not my desire normally, unless it's like, you know, a very dry sandwich. So I confused at first. My baby boy sounds similar. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Oh. Well, welcome in. Hello. Hi. Hi, Vanilla. I feel like I have the desire to say your name in like a New York accent on the second part. Vanilla coffee. 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 But no, wait. Would it be like a bird pun? Maybe. Instead, it's just a crow pun. Maybe. Oh, I love that. I caught it, I did. It took me a second, for sure, but I got there. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. I'm not somebody that enjoys like a dry sandwich. Nah. It's like, okay. But if it's already going to have like mustard on a sandwich or like a dash of oil, it doesn't also need mayonnaise, is what I'm saying. That's the refined thought that I was having. You know? Your attractiveness makes up for your food takes. Well, that's crazy to say. That's really funny to me. Oh my god. Yeah, if there's something else on there than plain no mayo. No, I mean, okay. That's what I was saying is like if it's like a ham and cheese, I got nothing but mayo. I will be putting the mayo on there. But it is not my go-to for certain. Slather that in mayo and balsamic. I think I don't know. Like, okay. Like I said, it's very situational. Like I wouldn't want a dry sandwich because then it's just sticking to the roof of your mouth, right? That's for certain. So that's what I mean is like, okay, if I'm going getting a sandwich, ham and cheese on that like nothing but like a normal ham and cheese. Got nothing else. We got ourselves some mayonnaise. I will in fact accept that. But I feel like if it's that you have other like on other stuff that you have at your disposal, I'm going for the mustard first. Because that'll add at least like a little zing, I guess, right? That's my thought. Put sauce on my sandwiches. My go-to sandwiches like white bread, pepperoni, and bacon. What a strange food palette. Well, it's not strange per se, but more, I don't know. I feel like I need more flavor. Go eat from the jar? Mustard from the jar? What are we doing there? Was your brother some sort of animal? like a, I don't know, a wolverine. I could not imagine like some sort of badger that is storing food for the winter, like getting nice and full so that they can hibernate. Like, I don't know. There's so much that you can just easier have with it. If I'm feeling fancy, what? Maybe. I'm glad none of the rewards are food based or choosing something for me to eat. Because certainly I feel safer knowing that that's not the case. My palate has been saved from these ideals. Just straight up half and half. I was trying to give you an out to not repeat yourself, but here we are. I know that I'm like trying to get the composition similar. It's still not easy, but I'm like getting the sketch down first, right? Surprised and proud. I don't feel like I could handle just pure half and half. Like, is it just... It's like... What is the flavor profile? Is it just similar to milk, or is it sweet? No, I'm just curious. You know? Because it does feel like, past a point, I'm just... a psychological profile here. Butter. Wait. Sorry, I misread. Time to eat your BGM. Yeah. Kind of thicker milk. That was my thought. It would have been similar to like some sort of milk. Yeah. Like milk, but thicker. I did read but thicker as butter, and I was like, hold on, I gotta reread that. What did you say? Not sweet at all, but I like it. Okay. Okay. But also, if you're heading to bed, I appreciate you for hanging out and vibing while you were here. Hope you had a good time. Milk for you is just too thin. Okay. For the acid reflux. Ah, that makes more sense, actually. 9 or half and halves like shots. I've never even tried it, so I guess I can't really expand, like, questioning. You know what I'm saying? It starts to, just lead to more questions, I suppose. Also, hello. Hi, how are you doing today, Lemon? I'm assuming that's how you would want your name said. How are you today? Welcome. If you are new and you're just joining us, my name is Hooty Who. Hello. And today we've been doing the start of day 1 of my donathon to help raise funds for a model. A nice look that I would like to make become reality. The voice got you. Welcome, hi. Welcome. Become a milk drinker? I drank my milk growing up, okay? I'm a tall, strong man. So I got the strong bones. I've only broken, what, like 3 bones? That's not a lot. Ever since I stopped drinking milk, I stopped breaking bones. Coincidence? I don't know. I was expecting a femboy. Do I? I don't know if I present that way. You know, it's kind of funny. That is something here, though, is that I don't lean into that. Not that it's bad if people do, but for me, it's not something that I do. So, no calling me that, please. Just for, you know, for the fact that I feel like if I'm anywhere close, it would be like, that I'm like your homie, or you're like bro. But like, I don't know. You know. This man is not a femboy. We're gonna take 2 on that one. Oh my god, it's really funny. Not a femboy by any means. I would agree. It's so funny. I don't think it'll come across as the case once all the illustration and model is fully done. But I feel like I'm closer body shape and just who I am wise is closer to stuff like a twunk, where it's like I got toned but not bulky. You know what I mean? I know it's like such a specific stupid term, but I you know, if you want to go off of other things, I would say I'm closer to like an anime ikemen than a JoJo character. Or the opposite, some sort of slice of life schoolboy, you know? Got that swimmer's body. Despite the fact that I'm a mage, I still like to work out. And a lot more on top of that, too. Yowie man. No, I feel like I'm closer to like I would say like some sort of manhwa, but not quite. Because there's other manhwa that like really make somebody look muscular. Oh my god. The toughest VTuber had a twink voice. That's, I mean, it's to each his own with it when it comes to styles. And I think that, legitimately, it's something that if they just enjoy it, I think that's fine. It doesn't have to entirely match what you would want. But if it's something that they're enjoying, I think that's a good thing, right? Because that kind of leads to them having more good times on stream. If they're just enjoying their own, you know, the way they look. Yeah. You know what's a good example of like Let me see. Hmm. Do I have images? Yeah, you know what? You're right. It's like akin to, I mean, you know, the word for me is like a gap moe, where it's like almost you expect one thing and then you get the other thing, and it's like, oh, that's fun. Yeah. Also, yeah. Well, I'm not saying that that's what you're saying either. Where would be like, here's one. Okay. It's like you see. Well, hold on. Where would be like a good example of where I like to sit? Well, I mean, I have this, right? But I'm trying to think of like on my pin board here, I have a lot of other examples of body shapes and, you know, stuff like that. Hmm. Mm, where is my portraits of where's my portraits of men? Is what I'm trying to not say out loud, but like not exactly that. Oh my god. Ah, there's good. Some of these. Here's my motivational yaoi. Well, I mean, you know, it's just my reference pictures more than anything. I have to get myself to draw somehow. Oh my god. Where's all these hot men at? Please, show yourself. I'm not trying to like out masculine somebody. I want to smooch the men, okay? Not not a, you know, it's like you want to tough it out. It's like I don't care. Shut up. Hmm. Show yourselves. Yeah, exactly. I have these ones. It's not quite a refined look though. Some of these are just like their outfits are nice, but not quite the showing off the body type I'm trying to explain. Hmm. It's fine. You'll get it. I'm like, I can't just show off the model. You know what I'm saying? I can't just do that. You gotta pay for, you gotta get to that tier for that to even happen. Dorito Man, Axel. From Kingdom Hearts, that man's? Maybe. That's not a bad example, actually. Yeah. Hmm. You got a good point there. I don't. Is this somebody? I think this might be from a Final Fantasy. This might like. This might be Vincent. Vincent Final Fantasy, but in a different outfit. Look at this man. Oof. This is basically the like vibe I go for, right? Did you count Zach as a twunk? Kind of. Kind of. That's not my man's? Okay. I don't know exactly who this is. I just like, I saved the photo and I was like, this is a good example of the body type I have. Yeah. I don't know who this is. Maybe maybe Wuthering Waves. You're right, maybe. But something of this sort is definitely the aesthetic I go for, where it's like snatched waist, decently, not boulder shoulders. Well, that's a whole different thing. Not like big shoulders, but like, you know, couldn't be from some sort of, you know, AC. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Ah, here's another one. This one, I think some people would just be able to recognize from like an anime. Yeah. This is fan art, but still works just the same. We got ourselves a man with a snatched waist, a tired looking man. Oh my god. The way this, the way he's drawn here. Ooh. I love that. I love that. I don't know, something about like, even just this is like, man. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Have you seen the newest Vincent renders? I have a tiny bit, not a whole lot. I need to actually play Final Fantasy's remake because it may come to a surprise. I've never played Final Fantasy VII. Mm-hmm. Hello? Yeah. It's true though, Lego. That's what I'm saying. I know what I like, okay? And that's the type that I'm after, looking like. Oh, here's another one. This one doesn't even have like muscle definition showing all too much, but you can tell, right? I don't know, something about like a pose, something like this. The fact that you can't recognize Vincent shows you've never. Well, okay. The arms, it's like, not that it's not too much, but there's some definition. And it's like that plus the snatched waist, I think really sells it. Do I have other ones? I have ones that I can't show on stream. What? That's not for here. I had a fixation on this one. This man's... I don't even play the game. But I'm just saying. Ooh. No, I don't. That's the whole artboard. No, it's this piece specifically. There we go. It didn't have anything crazy. Lynn's. This is another man's that I enjoyed. Do it for him. Well, okay. I have to have references for some men, right? And legitimately, that was... If I had to copy any tab on this thing, I would have definitely. That is a better one. There's worse on this here. Okay? Worse that I could have posted. You've shown me? Yeah. It's like, there's worse on there. It wasn't that tab at the least. You got shirtless dudes on my phone. On your phone. Yeah. But, I mean, I take selfies all the time. I joke. I don't. I do not take selfies like that. You know, nah, I've never done that. Not specifically, though. I'll find another one that's like the vibes that I enjoy. What I would look like. Not as many as I would want on here. I gotta up the game on that. That's all. Always share the Flynn pics on Discord. I have like nice ones, but not all of them. There's some characters from games that I'm just like, I like this character. I don't know if I'll ever play this game, right? Do you have characters like that? Or, you know, things that you would do is like, man, I would not play this, but I really like the way this guy looks. Silas. You know, that's, I think, valid. Some Genshin men, true. That's where Flynn's, I know, is from. I didn't even know his name for the longest time. I was just like, I don't know. He's the guy with the lantern, I guess. Some lads, some honkai, Z. Oh, yeah. That's true. I feel like, okay, so here's the thing, is like, with everything coming out about lads, right? It's not that I'm like, not that I wasn't familiar. It's a little sad that they still, I don't know. They're still like the way they are sometimes. That's all. I'm a little sad by that. That's all. Saw some people. Yeah, people have been crazy with those videos from like Anime Expo. I saw some of those. And it is so funny to see. I hope that it's like certainly all with consent for sure. Don't be doing that to just random cosplayers, but you know. I think the best way to, if you really wanted to try it, is just like truly do not interact with the fans. I think that's just about any major fandom though, right? Is like, you know, if you avoid a lot of that stuff, you can probably enjoy a lot more things. And just, you know, take your time with it. Because I'm like, I enjoyed the little bit that I did of the get to play of lads, but I didn't get to the point where I met everybody, but now I don't think I have access to it anymore. You know, the servers are down, and it's a little, I don't know, man. It's given me time to be like, I'm just sad, that's all. I'm a sad man, but that's besides the point. You get the ick because one of them looks like your dad. Really? I feel like that's such a specific, like, vibe to one of the characters. I wouldn't say, like, any of them would look close to family for me. Nah. All of them? Really? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, they have similarities for sure. I haven't played enough to really tell two major difference. So I know some differences, but not a lot. Yeah. I'm confused. Did they break the game? It's a whole situation going on. There's like drama because of some fans from the Chinese servers, and they were going crazy for one way or another, and it led to drama. And now it's gotten to the point where government stuff is involved, apparently. And I'm like, oh my god. Yeah. And I'm just like, I'm over here being, I just got into it because I wanted to talk about cute boys with, you know, friends that also played. That's all. Is that bad? Apparently. Yeah, the servers for the game is still down. And it's like crazy. Deleted a guy from the game being Western. Yeah, and a lot of things that are just, I don't know. That's more what would have been why I don't like that side of this. Yeah. It's okay, like to explain it in, I don't know, let's say, what would be like a very common thing that we all here might have like some touchstone, right? Say if they added a new like a new Pokemon, right? And fans were upset that this Pokemon was so like some fans in one region were so upset about that they removed it, right? And then they made a statement saying, I'm sorry we added that Pokemon. We'll never add any other Pokemon for the rest of our development. We're going to shift focus on all of the ones that we've already made. And the other fans are like, well, but you promised that you were going to make this Pokemon. And we really, like, the rest of the fans also liked it. But, like, this one section didn't. And I don't know. That's at least how it started. I don't know how far it's gone by this point, but Yeah. As like a touchstone, you know, that's kind of like the equivalent, right? Jinxed it for the reasons, which is too bad. I mean, yeah. It's a little weird. I wish that their ideals weren't the way that they were. They've already shown their desires not to like care for anybody that's, how do I say this without it being too touchy of a subject? They said something about how the reason why he it to the section there was something about somebody looking too homosexual or something, and it was like I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, but whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Did you see Uma Musume is cracked as fuck? What do you talk? Wait, no, I have not heard about that. What's going on with Uma Musume? I've not heard. I haven't actually seen a lot from Uma's for a while now. I'm getting like S plus. Oh. Is it just like things are easier now or something like that? I wonder. There's only a few gacha games that I might be like tempted to just because, I don't know, at least some of the characters look like they'd be interesting, and then, you know, I want to try my hand. Oh, I see. I'm not super familiar Lego, but that might track. I'd have to look into that more if that was the case. It's just disappointing that that's a reason, I suppose. Yeah. I feel like you get attached to the Umas like paternal instincts. There's ones that were never like quote unquote great, like, you know, the meta Umas that I enjoyed. I just enjoyed like certain ones that they seemed sweet whenever I was playing. Just a little bit, but not too long. I really liked a couple there. Yeah. Our girl Haru. Yeah, Haru Urara. She's like the underdog of the entirety of like Uma Musume. And you're able to get her to win. And that's awesome. I love that. I don't know, something about an underdog story or something like it. I think for a while I definitely really related with that. Yeah. Here's the cure. Ah, need my punk horse. There's a few that I was like, when I was really into it, I kind of wanted to have, but I don't know. It's hard for me to really stay super attached to a gacha game. Only because of the fact that there's, like, I feel there's always something that I better to spend my money on. This is what butter sounds like spread on toast. Hello, hi, welcome in. What a nice way to put that. A very lovely compliment. Welcome in, hi, if you're just joining us. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the magically deep voice. See, I'm not used to it just yet, so I stumbled. Oh my god. Welcome in, hi. Now I want buttered toast. You know what would hit? Would be like a bagel. A bagel that had like either cream cheese or just a light bit of butter would be nice. But how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hi, Constellation. I'm trying to pronounce your name in my head before I say it aloud. Also, off topic, what's your favorite Pokemon? That's a hard one. I've played a lot of Pokemon, like growing up. So my like first Pokemon would have been stuff like an old version of Ruby and Sapphire. Or it was Ruby because I didn't have the Pokemon from Sapphire. So I have a lot of favorites from that one. So like Spheal or a few others really. Fresh croissant. I love a good fresh croissant. Ooh, I agree. If there's anything that's going to get me to talk, it is absolutely food talk. Some herb and cheese. Herb, garlic, and cream cheese. Ooh. Hope your 9 hours been good. It has been. It's just about to hit 9 hours. But if you aren't familiar, today is the start of a series of long streams. What I'm doing is a week-long back-to-back streams of... Oh, true, it is about to hit 9 hours. You're right, though. To explain real quick, short of breath and everything, is that I'm doing a donathon, and we've already hit a whole lot, but it is a defined time. It's 3 p.m. PST my time to midnight my time. So, I do apologize if you've come at like a really late time in the night. You still have a whole week left, though. Lucario. Ooh, I do love a Lucario. But I do feel like it'd be a smart idea to conserve my voice and get some rest, so I am good to do 9 hours for the rest of the 6 days. But if you want to see what we've done so far, right? I do appreciate you coming on by, saying hi. We have done a tremendous amount of good today, and then we have so much more left. So, thank you guys. I do feel like it should be a good time here to stop. Oh man, I do think today's been a treat. I'll have to, do the other things we already owe, like tweet and stuff later, but that'll be tomorrow. So, let me see. Thank you for snoozing those ads. Let me see. Question my reality. I think there's been a good number of people that have said that I'm not anything but straight. I am straight, but I and then they fumble and they have to gather themselves. And it's like, hold on, what am I trying to say? You're making me think of something else. That's it. So, if anything, I appreciate, I'll take it as a compliment. And if you want to hear more, I'm certainly going to be back full force tomorrow, 3 p.m. PST. Appreciate everybody being here. I do think we'll just call it no raids, just stopping now, and I'll see you then. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you take care of yourself. Sleep well. And as always, good